Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hi, Tessa. How's it going with you? You beat Graham tonight. Good evening, Graham, for being the first message. Hello, Yogurt. Welcome in. Gilga, hello. Hello, Mish. Yes, follow the TikTok. Yogurt, I've got no idea what's going on. I was trying to look it up, and there were people saying that the American government has taken over TikTok. Is anyone following TikTok news these days? And they're like messing with the algorithm. Cheers, everyone. Hello, Kindred. How you doing? Kindred, I'm so happy you got access to your account. Did you ever figure out what was happening? Hello, Kitty. I love that when I said psh, 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 last time you came. That's gonna be our summoning call for you from now on. Hello, Birdwife. Welcome in. Hello, Chubs. Welcome in. Indeed, high tiers. It was definitely taken over. It was bought by Americans. Oh, it wasn't like a forced takeover? Oh, it was. Okay, China was forced to sell it to Larry Ellison. Has anyone looked him up in certain files? Your email provider is still having some problems. Okay. Yikes. Known for his business acumen and resilience, he wrote this himself. Who is he? I've never heard of him. Third richest person. How come I've never heard of him? Weird. I don't know him. Sorry to this man. You don't think there's any evidence that the algorithm has been messed with yet? Oracle's not the type of company to move that quickly. What is Oracle? Gravity is one of the most fundamental forces in the universe, but if you remove it, you get gravy? Oh, remove it. I don't know about that one, Smart. Welcome in. Oh, Pars, thank you so much for the resub. How's it going? Did you get a chance to watch the VOD where we looked at your pictures? Thank you so much, Anne, for sharing those. And thank you so much for the resub. Hope you're home relaxing. Sometimes I feel like after a vacation, I'm like less relaxed. So what the hell is Oracle? I've never even heard of this company. Database software companies out there. Database, like, you know how Jen Shaw was calling people off of a database because, or she was like creating a database of people who would fall for phone scams like that. Nice. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Man, Toronto's been so cold these days. So I was like minus 18 degrees recently. And my friend just had a baby and I was like telling her when I had a baby in the winter, I took my walks, I didn't stay home. My mom resisted. She said babies shouldn't be cold. I was like telling her, just go for the walk, take the baby, don't listen to your mom, it'll be fine. And then I saw the weather. I was like, no, never mind, stay in. Because I was in New Haven at the time and it was like at most -5. Oracle, aka your hell at work? Meta, say more. Wait, do you work for like Mark Zuckerberg's Meta? I don't know what's going on with my brain. Oof, the long spouse list. Okay, I don't. Okay. Okay, let's take a look. How long are we? Oh my god. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No repeats? Yikes. Huh. Okay, at least no overlaps, I guess. I don't know any of these people. Barbara Booth sounds like a popular name, but I don't know these people. Yikes. I mean, just stop getting married. I guess he can afford it. No, you know what it probably is, Birdwife, for my videos? I think what happened is when you start out on TikTok, I think it promotes your stuff like heavier in the algorithm to get you addicted to posting and to sort of like keep you going and motivated. And I think we're basically just adjusting to not being in like a new account. That's my other guess. I don't think the American government's after me. Everybody knows Oracle around here. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. He's been around. Yep. -8 in Toronto. That's insane. So cold. I mean, -8 is actually fine. Like, -18 was insane. Well, I don't... What else are databases good for if not for scamming people? Birdwife? I just want to clarify, I don't watch Salt Lake City. I don't watch that one, but my friend is really into all of them and she keeps me updated. I did watch the first season and then I was like, these are the craziest women I've ever seen. It was almost too crazy to be entertaining, you know what I mean? Especially Mary. And so I only watched the first season a little bit. But I will say, me and Dr. Crow were really into Potomac. That was our favorite one for like, we watched 5 seasons of that one. It's kind of like wrestling for women, right? I love WWF/E, and for the same reasons I enjoyed Potomac. Hi, I don't even know how to pronounce your name, never sure. Cutes? Quets? Same. Tell me the pronunciation. Your guilty pleasures below deck. Yeah, my same friend watches that one. That one, I cannot get behind. Hi, Crazy. Compiling scientific data that's a good use for databases. Is that what Oracle does? Because I guess I was just putting his face to the product, and I was like, well, he looks like a scammer. Quetzalcoatl, the demigod. No, I'm on Twitch. Am I not? Is the game good yet? Oh, don't, Hugh. Don't get me started. It depends. What were your problems with the game? The reason why I said that is because they've just announced a huge change coming in the spring, and I'm not super happy about the changes, but a lot of people are, and I think I'm just out of step with the community. Then if I'm not on Twitch, where am I? In the metaverse. It's like a cloud storage for businesses. I see. I see. It's accounting databases for companies. Oracle also Java, like JavaScript, which is what most small devices are programmed on. They tried to sue Google for royalties because Android was programmed on it. Went up to Supreme Court before being thrown out. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, that's how you guys know I don't have a job. I've never heard of this. Hi, Nautical. Welcome in. And hello to Kobako. It's also what Civ 7 UI is programmed on. Hi, Darth. What? Hi, Tiger Tails. Most games have internal databases, including Civ. Why do I have such a negative association with databases then? I just think about places where old people get scammed. Hi, Griff says 1 child per marriage average. Not bad. Not bad. So something tells me he's not a very good dad. How's Gilgato's been? I don't know. I think we're gonna see how it works now a little bit better than last night, Mr. Mighty, because you really do need to accumulate a good amount of influence to use Gilgamesh's ability. We're at 33 per turn, and the other thing is, I don't think it's ever worth skipping city states for Gilgamesh's ability because I mean, at most, a endeavor is going to give me 6 science, and you have to re-up it every 10 turns, versus 3 step pyramids equals the same amount of science, right? They're 2 each. Yeah. And you don't need to renew it every 10 turns. So I think you still want to grab your city states before you go all in on his abilities. Probably makes them sign a prenup so he doesn't have to pay them. I mean, I don't know. Some rich people don't care. So how do I pronounce it again? Quetz. I got this. I can do this. Okay, going to the bottom. Wait, where was I? No, well, is Java and JavaScript are bizarrely two completely unrelated program languages. Okay, so I was wrong about that. Okay, so Java and JavaScript are different, and no, JavaScript, okay, that's fine. Hello, Corset. You saw the video today? Welcome in. So I saw Trixie mentioning that this new update has completely changed the codes. Does anyone want to say more about that? What's going on behind the scenes? Twitch is a job? I guess. Kind of. His son is trying to own CBS's parent company, so they're trying to get into the controlling the media, as most billionaires do. So what the hell is Java, if not JavaScript? Yeah. Well, yeah, some IP bonuses definitely are for the entire age, like step pyramids. That's true, go back, go. That's a great point. Hi, Khan. Is it better to befriend independents rather than killing them off? I would say depends a little bit on your map, Khan. I didn't kill them off because at this point, the AI has become very competitive with the city states. Look at this. You can't. 1 second. I would say pre-patch, I would be at least, my name would be at least on half of these. Now I'm only at 2, equal to Catherine. So the AI is getting good at this. It kind of, I would say it more or less depends on how close they are and what type they are, because I would immediately kill probably a military city state for the XP on my commander, but also that 100 production, right? I think it's 100 in this age, is a lot more valuable than 100 gold. Even more valuable than 100 culture. I think it's the most valuable one. So I think if I see a militaristic one, I'm definitely going to go kill. And then for the rest, it kind of depends. I mean, there wasn't too many other scientific city states on the map, none that I could take. And I'm taking another cultural, I'm taking the only cultural one left. Yeah, if I saw another gold one, I might kill it because I already have karma, and there's not really a lot of good benefits in befriending it, and you remove the opportunity for someone else to befriend them. But if they're already friendly to me like Kerma was, I'm not going to kill them, you know what I mean? What do you think, Han? What's your thoughts on this? Hi, Brule, welcome in. I feel like my voice is a little bit like shaky today. Which mods are we using? The updates clearly broke some of them. Definitely. You disabled all of them to get the game going, but then remembered how bad experiences without all the mods. I know. I don't know how to exactly tell what's on or not. I think if I go through this, these are probably the ones that are still on. But I thought I turned off the historical religion one. But this looks about right. I think these are the ones I've left on. Do you know which mod was breaking your game? I guess not. Hi, Danny. Welcome in. And hello, King. Welcome in. But yeah, there's the link to my mods. Hopefully in a couple days they'll all be fixed here. Java is an object-oriented programming language. Its open nature makes it good for a variety of small electronic devices. Oh, cool. So it's actually adding something useful to the world? Maybe they should buff them back. No, they're still so strong, Darth, which is what I was saying in the beginning. I don't think I would take endeavors over city-states. Hi, Flapjack. Good morgen to you, too. Oh, is it God Morgan? Like, because you guys are always writing G-O-D. Question. You decided, I believe, to not befriend the city-states? Champa and Feistos. Flapjack is playing the same game as me. We have turn 1 saves in our Discord. How did that go for you? Curious. Hi, Frankie. Civ night. Almost every night is Civ night. Hi, Monkey. Welcome in. No idea. Yeah, so, yeah, those are the ones that are still working. The good thing about City Hall is that Trixie did it in a way that it's not working, but it's not breaking. Same with lenses, they're still on. Is there one thing in particular you can't live without, King, that you'd like to turn back on? But yeah, like our unit list, so the map tricks is working, City Hall is working, and then the rivals are not working. Honestly, like shout out to Trixie one more time. These are like the best mods in the game. The Wonders one is actually working, which is nice, but the one that tells you in the civics tree isn't working. That one was broken. I think etc. might be broken. I'm not sure, but we turned that one off. I can't even tell. Are these Luigi's? These are not Luigi's. Luigi's ribbon. I think we turned off the ribbons. Hi, Yankees. Welcome in. Okay. Luigi's ribbons are working. That's good. The town manager one was breaking your game. The town focus one, that one has been breaking my game ever since it came out. I have no idea what's going on with that mod. I don't use it. But you don't need town focus anymore because City Hall has it. City Hall has the information. Oh my god. If I go here. Oh shit, where's City Hall? Oh, no. There it is. Oh. Yeah. Town focus is over here. You can't see because of the chat, but it's right here. So you don't need the town focus one. I would say, Darth, like you're onto something. I find city-states both fine, like they're okay, but a little bit bare bones. I miss Civ 6's versions of city-states for sure. I don't know. A lot of the mechanics in the game are a little bit simplified, and I would have expected a year on for like the major updates to be working on complicating mechanics rather than revamping them. Because the good thing about Civ 7 being very simple is that it's very beginner friendly, and then they can slowly make things more and more complicated. But yeah, it doesn't look like that's happening. I mean, it's happening a little bit with Appeal. Let's look at an appeal for a second anyways. Where's my appeal lens? I haven't even checked that out. Interesting. What do you guys think? I mean, it's nice. It'll help us settle sometimes. I don't know if it really matters, but we'll see. What determines appeal? So they've just changed it, Frankie. It used to be a little bit different, but now there are 2 levels of appeal. There's +1 happiness per tile if it's charming, and then there's +2 happiness per tile if it's breathtaking. Charming tiles need to have 3 sources of appeal, things like coast, vegetation, mountains, natural wonders. I'm trying to see if navigable rivers as well. Yes, navigable rivers. These 5 things provide appeal. To reach the charming level, you need 3 of those things. To reach breathtaking, you need 5 of those things. So, for example, here we see a charming tile. We've got 1 coast, 2 coast, and a river, giving it a charming status. And then here we've got 3 coast, a river, and a vegetation, hitting that 5 requirement, making this one breathtaking. Why are these things important? Well, happiness is what lets you go over your settlement limit, right? Because the only penalty for going over your settlement limit is a happiness one. It's similar to how it worked in Civ 6. It's still less complicated than Civ 6 because in Civ 6 you could add and remove appeal. Mines would like be negative appeal. There's nothing that gives negative appeal yet. I saw someone on Reddit, guys, I saw someone on Reddit say mines add negative appeal. Negative appeal. And I think they just made it up. I think they just totally made that up. Let me see. There was a post about mines being ugly. Did you guys see that one? I'm on Reddit too much. Do you guys know? I am now in the top 1% posters in the Civ Reddit. I need to get out. I need to post some feet pics and get out of here. What was your question? Where's that mine one? Was it in the actual Civ one? Maybe. What do I search? Like ugly, they had said? No. Okay, let's go to the Civ one. It was pretty recently. Why am I even doing this? Crazy people that go on Reddit all the time. They said, oh, ugly. Braxis, please fix these mines. I must just be crazy. They said mines and clay pits are ugly. I have a weird memory. Why do I remember these things? Yeah, fix clay pits. Here we go. Oh, they deleted the photo. Okay. I'm curious if someone deleted that. Here they do. They do reduce appeal. Is that true? I don't think so. They don't. Okay, I trust JNR. People just straight up lying on Reddit. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy, everyone. I don't know, fish. Welcome in. I mean, I make things up too. Hi, Graham. I mean, good night, Graham. Does Civilopedia have updated documentation now on what? On appeal? Oh, good question. Because appeal was always in here. Let's see if they've updated it. Yep. They don't tell you 3 and 5. Yeah, they don't want to give you enough information. That's kind of insane. Come on. Come on, you already changed the text. Just add more information. Speaking about Civilopedia, I almost had a brain aneurysm last night because of it. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Hi, William. You saw this post? It's a real one. Reddit's too positive for you? Yeah, I don't think clay pits look bad. I mean, I think the mines look amazing. Am I out of my mind? Am I out of my mind? These look beautiful. These look beautiful. Where's a clay pit? I mean, I don't know. The detail looks really good. I like it. I like it. Well, just don't trust what I just said, Yankees. Anyways, what are we up to this game? So I think what we'd like to try to do is break up with Catherine. I mean, she's ahead of us a little bit in the yields. We're 50% through the game right now. So if we could break up with her, get military aids going with everyone. But first, I'd like to befriend everyone on the map except Catherine, and then have everyone declare war on her. They're not gonna like me for breaking up with her though. But not right now because I'm getting a lot of benefits from being her friend. Got a bit of gold. We do have 2 cities right now. Sirobal is my capital. Horo is my second city. We are working on the pagoda here. That's going to help us get even more influence. I believe, yeah, we still need a monument in here that'll be even more influence. I'm hoping to get a lot more influence going. Yes, there's a new leader. Gilgamesh. He's a little annoying. Wait, let me make him do the annoying thing. Is he gonna do it? He's like doing his breathing work. Thank you. Oh yeah, I find that so annoying. Thank you, Omar Byrne. Welcome in. And then we have 4 settlements right now. I think we're quite behind in terms of settling. We got a little bit squeezed in here with Catherine forward settling me and a lot of city-states around. With Daegu over there, we could potentially move down here now. Oh, you know what? I like this one. That way we get our horses, wine, we get all the resources here. So let me just save up for another settler here. I believe I had just made a settler going to the Mount Everest house. That's going to be even more influence. I have my altar already in Gwengi. I believe you don't have your altar. Okay, so we're saving for a settler and then an altar. And it's about 50 influence for me to send endeavors, but I am focusing my endeavors on non-allies because I want to make sure they become my ally. No, I think he's disgusting, Wilmer Byrne. I'm sorry. I don't like him. It's not the hairy part. It's the attitude. Okay. Curious if oratory might be good here. Definitely better than survey. I could make some factory towns, but I'd rather be growing, honestly. He is not breathtaking. Hex. Welcome in, Hex. How you doing? I'm sorry, I missed your first message here. Ew. Let's start going towards the iron, maybe. So see, this is my ally. I'm saving my influence. I'm not gonna do that. This is also my ally. Not gonna do that. But I will be sending stuff to my non-allies. So we are really close to a friendship with her. I think I want to spend it trying to improve my relation here. So just one open market here. Oh, I'll take more influence. That's good. Wei Young, unironically, probably worth getting here. In terms of legacy paths, we could go for 2 more wonders. We will settle 12 settlements once we start killing Catherine. And then science, we have step pyramids, so hopefully that's gonna help. And we're really close to that. Okay, we need to up our science. Nice, that actually did help us by 1 turn. Okay, so we want to make sure we're not trading with Catherine because we're going to kill her. Let's just send this Dib and Batuta. I'm not sure if it's a mod breaking the sort of UI for trade. Does anyone know? And I still have not like scouted the entire map here. In terms of mementos, what are we running? Right, so that we got the +1 influence per pasture improvement. A really bad choice. But the friendly greeting one has been amazing. This is huge memento for everyone who is struggling with the AI killing them or declaring war with them. Grab this memento. It increases your relationship to 40 with a friendly greeting. It's going to make it very unlikely for the AI to declare war on you. Yeah, I agree with that, Danny. What do you like about the trader so much? I don't think I understand. How much gold is this going to be? Well, I guess we'll see. We are befriending Seleucia. 8 turns, and then we're going to incorporate here, and that'll give us a foothold to settle this way. Do you ever just look at your allies' land and think, man, I want that? Thinking of Axum here? But is he charming? Yes. Okay, we can go for charming, but if I saw him, honestly, at a bar, I'm like leaving the bar. Sharing is caring. This is Pangea, William. We decided for Pangea because there's some benefits to meeting everyone. Also, I just like the Pangea experience. I don't really love the split experience of not meeting everybody all right away or in the first stage. You don't have to talk about you like that. That's you. It's got like the creepiest smile I've ever seen. Pangea, and I do like Shattered Seas, Jay, but they need to fix the treasure fleets in the next stage, right? Shattered Seas is the one with the problem. And hi, Jay, welcome in. I am also leaving the bar. I don't drink. That's true. I don't drink either. Okay, how much is a settler? 450, so next turn. I'm kind of concerned about this guy here. He's kind of just like moving around. Seems like they're struggling to settle. Okay, there we go. No, Catherine. Let's... Okay, we're almost friends with her. I don't think I need to do anything here. He's next. Let's do local festivities. He supported it. So I'm just getting happiness. Ooh, and Kodamon, thank you so much for the sub. So appreciated. Welcome, welcome in. Ugh, love seeing that. Very, very much appreciated. All the support, everyone. Thank you so much. Oh, another 4 months, like Parse. Greetings from the Andes. Hi, Post. Reporting alongside Leela the cat. Leela. Gorgeous Leela. Let's take a look at her again. Oh my god. And a new Prime. Thank you so much, Mince. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. The Prime, you only get 1. Appreciate you spending it here. Thank you, thank you. And also, I believe you've set off our hype train. Thank you so much. You are now our conductor. Where is the cat page? It's under having fun, isn't it? There it is. Cats and only cats. Guys, everyone say hello to Lila. Little precious Argentinian kitty. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Oh, why was I reading it like Minsk and Boo? No, it's Minsk and Boo. I was not splitting that right. Thank you all so much. Based on the games I'm getting now, it seems like Gate of All Nations is almost impossible to get. Interesting. I think Hanging Gardens was still first in our game, and then Gate of All Nations was second. I have found that the AI is maybe prioritizing it a little bit more. Well, I have a Hatshepsut here, though. Hatshepsut Egypt, I think. Hatshepsut Carthage. This is the second game in a row I got Colossus. I'm surprised. I just don't have a lot of room in my capital for wonders, so we're gonna need you to just improve a lot. Maybe get a barracks, a saw pit, a villa would be great. Okay, with that said, I think we go writing. We cannot steal tech from our allies, but if we're breaking up with Catherine, then we can steal from her. Okay, I'm not sure exactly where you're going. Right, I needed someone to meet Izutu, which hopefully they're over here. But once we befriend Cilicia, I'm hoping that's going to be enough to meet them. Great, and then we're going to settle here. This should not piss off anybody. Did I just settle block him? Nice. Love to see that. Let me get this tile first, because I really do just want the Everest tiles. And then buy an altar or something. I can't believe I did that to him. Where else can he settle now? Oh, like nowhere? I would like a city here. Like right here. But this one's a priority. Let's try to get there before he does. Narrative choice. Great, a migrant. Love to see that. And this is Hatshepsut. We're not friends yet, so I'm going to support this. We're at 48 now. We're at 57 still. Am I going against her agenda? Not so much. So I'm not sure why she hates me. Or like why she's not becoming friendlier with me. I do want to see her city, so I'm going to go closer and do a search because you don't know if you can trade with someone until you see their city center, which is quite annoying in my opinion. I don't know. What do you all think about that? Hi, Willow. Yeah, more Civ. I'm glad you're happy. Hello, Y. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? You can get Gate of All Nations if you rush it. It is a quick unlock, but like, yeah, so you can definitely get Gate of All Nations under 30 turns, and it definitely didn't go under 30 turns. One more bird, are you interested in a fourth age? Just curious. Hello, Robotic. Robotic, tomorrow we're playing Red Dead. I've promised. I'm gonna support this so we can become friends, right? That should make me even friendlier with her. But welcome in, Robotic. That's also good. Oh my god, be my friend. Thank you guys so much for all the primes, the subs. Appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train. Okay, so how much gold am I getting here? 450 gold? No way. Turn 80. Oh wow, we were at the same spot. No way. That is nice. Does Gilgamesh... I think he has scratches. Looks like someone scratched him, no? Maybe they're stretch marks. So people who have read the epics of Gilgamesh or whatever Does he get attacked by something with 3 claws? Would I ever enter a Civ tournament? I don't love multiplayer personally. So we're going to hold this off for 2 turns. Because if you check here, it'll take me 421 turns to grow. Popping this migrant would make it slower to grow. He fights a tiger. There we go, curmudgeon. Chubbs, also why I hate Civ multiplayer is like I'm really slow. I cannot stand the turn timer. I did participate in a multiplayer game for Firaxis. They ran like a tournament for us one day called Civ Game Night. And if you watch that, it's so ridiculous how I'm just like, I have no time to do anything. I don't like Civ on a timer. I would maybe play multiplayer if we could take forever on each turn. But then I get annoyed when the other person's taking longer than me. I appreciate everything, Willow. Willow, you have been a tenured member of our community for a year. And 12 months on Twitch too. So you are giving so much already. Like, to me, that is so much. Definitely doesn't go unrecognized. What did Crizzy say? I don't like time pressure in general. Yeah, me too. You love Sheila so much. Yeah, Cash. I'm kind of surprised that was 450. Well, let's check out more trade routes then. It definitely pays for itself. I can't reach more cities with him, or I mean, I could maybe increase my trade capacity with him, but he only has 2 cities. He only has 2 cities. And I can't reach him, but I'm going to keep settling closer, so hopefully soon I can reach him. We'll see. And then if he creates a water district... Oh my god. College Prop, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, that is so generous of you. Wow. Some familiar names. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to thank your prof. Thank you so much. A donation dedicated to Willow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god. Ooh, and Yankees over on YouTube. 8 months of membership. Yes, sick. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone on YouTube for your memberships and on Twitch too. Yay, Peachy, I'm glad you got one. And welcome in, Prof. How you doing? We're continuing our game from last night. We're just trying to befriend everyone fully and then break up with Catherine. Yeah. Any other major goals? I've got so much gold now. I think one of them was to buy an altar for 3 influence. That's awesome. And then do another 2 influence like this. That's going to be amazing. So we're at 40 influence per turn. If we get to 50, that's an endeavor per turn. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a challenge. It's kind of not. We have just enough room. I think the biggest challenge is no room for wonders. So I'm not even sure how we're going to finish even 2 more wonders. But we're definitely squeezed in here. Instead of finishing my quarter, I think I'd rather go for the monument to get even more influence. So 42 per turn. Ooh, but I really would like a barracks. I might just buy that. We've got a good tile here with lots of production. Yeah, I'm okay with this here. Okay. Up to 5 turns on that. If I could get a camel in Horo, that would be amazing. I do have the possibility of grabbing a camel here, but I need to decide, is it better to get a camel or an Everest tile? Probably a camel next. Resources are so good for us. We are going over a settlement limit by a lot now, so we're gonna see how punishing this is gonna be soon. Your friend always plays as a warmonger in games. How would you combat someone with that playstyle? Unfortunately, in Civ 7, it's particularly valuable to go to war. I mean, that's what I've been told, and that's how I feel. It's just, you know, Catherine, let her build all the buildings, build all the wonders, and then just go in and kill her. Camels mentioned. Except they're literally not forever. Hi, Shiznik. Welcome in. Good night, Post. Oh my god, cannot wait for your pictures. Send your pictures before Colin's even there. Okay, but what do you do to counter that? I mean, I don't know so much in multiplayer. I can only give you advice for single player. What I do is grab my commander. What I would try to do is grab my commander as soon as possible. Go kill a city state as soon as possible, because having that promotion, the 4 promotions on a commander, is going to make you a lot stronger than your friend, unless they're doing the same thing. So you want to get all the way to the bottom of assault, where it's +5 combat strength when at full health. And then you want to get to order, which is another 5 strength. So those 2 are going to add 10 strength for your units. And then you would go down Bastion, which is going to give you, this is supposed to be like the defense line, right? Fortifications in 1 turn. So you just click and it fortifies, and fortifications add combat strength, I believe. How much? It'll add... It just helps you defend more. Not really sure more exactly how much. And then the other thing Bastion gives you is +3 strength there for like getting attacked. And then yeah, +2 strength when getting attacked here. So yeah, these 2 lines are the ones you're going to want to go down if you're trying to defend yourself. And then yeah, you look for defensive cities. Y is exactly right. So what constitutes a defensive city? I mean, our capital is a good example. There, you want chokeholds. So there's only one way through on land. This is maybe a rarer exception, but yeah, like mountains are going to provide a ton of defense. So the first thing is chokeholds. The second thing is the terrain. So vegetation and rough terrain slows down their movement. Especially rough terrain I find is really good for defense, because your archers can hit them and their melee units are slowed down. A city surrounded by cliffs. You guys know how often we've been thwarted by cliffs. Not terrain, roads. So like a city on this tile only needs to defend from 3 melee attacks, because it's got 3 cliffs that the melee units cannot attack from. And I'm pretty sure in multiplayer, you can increase your relationship with them without their consent. Does that make sense? So send your friend trade routes. Send them, I think you can like abide by their agenda. You can stay 10 tiles away from their capital, so you don't get any negative things, so that at least it becomes really hard for them to be in a negative relationship with you, so you have more war weariness. And yeah, always have 120 influence on hand so that you can reject their denouncement. Is it Dur Sharukin? Let me see. Yay! Another alliance. Sick. Yes. Dur Shadowkeen. Fortifications in the settlement have +5 combat strength for the fortified districts in all settlements. The other thing is, you can consider fort walls if you're on your back foot a little bit. Sorry, fort towns. Basically, fort towns allow you to buy walls around any district. Still not rural tiles, just district. Hi, Puddin. Steal all the military city-states, send raids against them. Those can be really devastating. So do I have any? I can't even show you. I don't know anybody. Insight raid. Oh, I don't have 60 influence. No, I've just been slow and kind of squeezed in. Pew. It's been slow. I've got another settler out here. Okay, we got the ability to steal technology. Probably grabbing... Oh, is Hamanga gone? It's not. It'd be pretty powerful here. I just don't have a single spot for it. I could sacrifice this tile for Hamanga. Is that worth it, guys? Hamanga gives us 1 culture and 1 food on fishing boats in the settlement and 1 cultural attribute point. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 culture and 8 food. It's better than whatever this district would get me. Hi, Chaz. Oh no! Who did you play as? What was your combination? Play as Harriet Tubman. Yeah, you could also just do that. Tall is dead. You know, this is probably the best tall leader we've got right now, more or less. But yeah. Let's get that. I need a camel. I need a camel. Okay, we're friends. We're 50 now, so I just need to keep adding things with her. And we are 48. Okay, once we're friends with everyone, we can break up with Catherine. I don't know why I did that. That was a waste of my gold. It's fine. Okay, I really would like to see our city center. I feel like just seeing borders should be enough to be able to send traders. That's my hot take. Gilgabro and Persia. So you had to go to war. Yeah, he's not the strongest war leader, but we're gonna test it out, I guess. I think if you are gonna go to war with him, you want to do it later in the era rather than earlier. Hi, Galaxative. How does it feel? He's okay. We're pretty behind. Like, he's not broken, even though I made that pun. I don't think he's super broken until we start testing out the military. What's it called? Military aid. Once we start testing out military aid, we may experience him being super broken. Do I think trading posts are better than resort towns for Sheila? I think so. I think so. We're gonna test it out, but I'm pretty sure they are because we have this +1 gold and +1 influence on resources assigned to trade outposts. So that's gonna be really valuable. But more than that, I think what's really covering our basis is that we get +1 happiness. +2 happiness on resources in towns with a happiness building. So that's gonna cover any benefit that the resort town was giving us, which is really nice. You had 15 combat strength yesterday. And how did that feel? Was it fine? Were you able to maintain it over 10 turns? I know, everyone loves me. Because, yeah, I need to be careful that I can do that every 10 turns. You felt powerful. Good. I'm enjoying playing him peaceful. I think more than anything, his memento's broken. If I'm being honest. Yay, city-state. I already took step pyramids. Not sure if megalith is worth it here. We have so much culture from other places. I'd rather just get this one here. Okay, let's grab that library. Sixth settlement. Okay, so we're officially unhappy. We're gonna buy that altar real soon though. Can't afford it this turn, so we're gonna wait a little bit here. But the resources should really help here. And we're at 62%. Yikes. That's because we just added the maximum amount you can add in Silk Roads here. Where the hell is your city? Okay, I'm gonna need open borders here. And open markets. Yeah, you two are the only ones left here. Oops, we're in an ad. I do need to go blow my nose. I'll be right back, everyone. I'm back. What's the difference between teamers and multiplayers? What's FFA? I can't imagine Gilgamesh being strong in multiplayer because you just refuse to be his ally, right? You just gang up on him. But it's nice to have all those free endeavors. So it's teamers where you have 2 people on a team. Free for all versus 4v4. So I feel like 4v4 he would be so strong. I feel like, yeah, I've maybe in free-for-all, it's kind of like when you pick Tecumseh. Yes, he's really strong in single player, but if I was playing with someone and they picked Tecumseh, I'm just gonna go kill all the city-states. And the AI doesn't know to do that. People want to be friends for the free endeavors. That's true too. That's a good point. So you think he's gonna be banned or not? What was I gonna say? Oh yes, I need to buy an altar here. Soon. Oh, that made me unhappy here too. But just -1. A step pyramid could fix that probably. Oh wait, do you not have your altar? Oh, it's because you don't have your altar. Okay, no. We need to buy 2 altars here. So let's go to next turn here. Yeah, you can immediately wreck his day by just breaking up with him. I don't know, I guess I'll take the 1 production on the palace. That's such a weird choice we have to make. Yeah, time for camels first, and then we'll grab those, I think. Okay, let's get the Ranat for food on food buildings. Awesome, love to see it. Who's this? Oh, this is Khotan. Damn, where the hell is Izurtu? I know you're here. I just don't know where they are. Hi, Beasley. How you doing? Welcome in. And hello, Robags. Oof. Either Ceiling Cats, etc., Minsk, or there's one that's like, it shows you wonders in the civics tree if someone is like, is building the wonder. It's like colored. So we turned both of those off. I had the same problem. Okay, I see her center now. Let's check out our trade routes again. Oh, I can reach them now. Okay, awesome. Let me probably want to buy the altar first here. And then grab the horses. Okay, Yodam is happy. To get Daegu happy, we just need 1 more altar. Ooh, a codex is great. Thank you. That's gonna make up for us being so behind there in science. Okay, we're gonna do something like move some sheep over. Then move these back in. Okay, that helped your production. We could probably afford to buy this library now. Yeah. And then we want... We do have a bath planned for here. It's a pretty good bath. Yes, sorry, I didn't see this rest of your hello. Yeah, this is Pangaean Island. Thank you, Grizzy. We're in Antiquity Age. Just turned 85 of Antiquity Age here. 62% in. We have crises on because, I don't know, you all convinced me for some reason. I have no idea where the rest of these city-states are, though. Maybe over here? It's hard to tell. In the fog. There's someone up here, maybe? Yeah, there's another settlement over here. Okay, if we're going military, probably time to befriend a military city-state. And who? Maybe Khotan. Then we can just incorporate them. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Would like to start befriending them. 114 influence needed. Do I know how to say hello, goodbye in Urdu? Is it just not the same in Persian? Yeah, I think it's the same in Persian. Salam, and I think they say Hodafis. 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 I don't know. I should know. I think we can take out 2 culture. Put in the 12 food. Am I wrong? Does anyone know? Ooh, nobody wins. Monarchs and aristocrats clash as tension rise over land claims and marriage prospects. As houses claw for power, common folk suffer at the hands of the rich. I think I gotta take that minus 100 gold. And take that production on the altar. No, they're not all working. Definitely not. Okay, there's another city-state, GSG. No way, Yankees. That's so funny. That's so cute, too. Time for the villa. I wonder if I just put it here so I have a spot for my amphitheater later. I think that's fine with me. We're gonna start needing units soon, too. I'm enjoying playing peaceful. Alright, Weiyang Palace. Let's try to get that. We're making 51 influence per turn. We are really close with a friendship here. Wonder if I just send more, like a ginseng agreement. But first probably you start befriending Khotan and then do something like that. But what did your two-year-old say? How did she say it? Oh, she just started. She keeps doing this to me. I'm gonna try to beat her. Let's grab that tin. And then here, try to go for the other horse. Make sure we grab it before they do. Put this out, put the tin in. So I'm just trying to focus production resources in cities. If you're wondering why I'm putting rubies in and out all the time. Rubies don't matter where they go, but tin does matter where it goes. Let me double check. This just says hello. That just says hello. Should I just say hi? Oh, do they just say hello in Urdu? Hello? There's gotta be a different way to say it in Urdu. That's ridiculous. That just says hello. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Okay, let's try goodbye. Oh, so it's not Khudafis. Aluda. Aluda. Interesting. Like adieu? Aluda? Toodaloo? These are really funny. Okay. Okay, no, but they do say Khuda Hafiz. That's what it says here on the bottom. Khuda Hafiz for goodbye. I'm surprised there's no other way to say hello. That can't be true. It's not. It's very logical. It makes a lot of sense once you learn it. Okay, here there we go. So yeah, they do say salam. I'm wondering if that's what she said. I would assume that's the most common. Yeah. I'm gonna guess this is the most common. Any Urdu speakers out there? The true answer is that assalamu alaikum are the closest words to hello. Yes, they have religious connotations. Yeah, but it's like you just use it anyways. It's not specifically religious. Same in Persian. I mean, we have more Persian, less Arabic ways to say hello, like durut, but salam is definitely just more common. And then in Turkish, we say merhaba, which is technically Arabic, but I think in Arabic, at least in the Levant, they emphasize the H a little bit more, like mehraba, but not in Turkish. They kind of like drop that H. And then, yeah. I don't know if there's a non-Arabic way to say hello in Turkish. I can't remember it. Right. We grabbed all the resources. Pearls are over there. I will. Ooh, can't reach the pearls. Okay, we will just accept that. We're gonna have to put some resources into beating her on this one. I only speak Turkish, Persian, and English, Beasley. And my Turkish is pathetic. I mean, I can read Ottoman Turkish, and Ottoman Turkish is closer to Persian than you would expect. So I would say my Ottoman Turkish is stronger than my modern Turkish. It's not a lot for someone who is doing their PhD. I did take my exams in French, but the language exams for PhDs, depending on your school, they're not any sign of fluency. They're mostly trying to see if you can read a document in that language. Okay, I have enough gold for one more altar here. Yes. Where do I want it? Let me see again. No. Do I want to take back this pop? I don't think so, because it... Well, yeah, no, because I want a science building there if we ever do make this a city. Because I can put it here so that we can get closer to this tile if we ever need to. And now that everyone's happy, even though we're 2 over our settlement limit and we don't have any towns. What? What? Ridiculous. An ally is at war? Oh no, they're starting the war. Ulu Kipata? Willow, is that the one you know? You can say my name is in Danish. Nice. You're decent in Spanish. Yeah, I wish I learned more Spanish. Oh, Xerxes, what are you doing here? There can only be one hunk from the Middle East here. Guys, it's not even a competition, right? Anyways. Well, Hafiz. Okay, you can say goodbye. Man. I have to break up with one or both of them. Who hates... Oh, you're allied with Frederick. Interesting. I think Amina has no other friends, so I'm not supporting Amina. Even though I worked so hard on that friendship. Okay, this 4.5 seems too good to give up now. So let's definitely do that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just say it's not them, it's you. It always works. I'm sure it almost never works. Wow, why has she settled so far north? We need to make our final choice. Do we want a wonder or do we want a market garden? I'm already so low on tiles. Oh man. I could put one more building in here. No, I guess I just kind of want the wonder. Is that crazy? Wonders are fun. Better to have district ages. That's true. Yeah. Let's do the less fun option. No fun. Crazy. What did Galaxative say? Oh no, they're at war, she said smilingly. No. I did no such thing. Let's get some influence with this specialist. That's a good one too. So we're at 55 per turn. How much is a merchant? Too much. I'm wondering, do you want to keep settling down this way or not? There's so much land to settle. This is nuts. Yeah, I don't see the point in going more south here. I'd rather go more through this area. But I'm gonna need to incorporate Seleucia. But first, I would really like some more friends. So these two soon will be my friend. Okay. Let's do a farmer's market. Although, this open border will be enough to make us friends. Okay, and then you are really close. Okay, and then those two friends, we should start breaking up with her now. We should probably start getting units. Okay, we're setting up. We're doing the war. Sick. Here's my friend. Puts us at war right away with the Mina. That's okay. It's not really a big deal. Oh, I should have watched that. Whoops. Oh, I'm sad I didn't. Okay, so Yudum's happy now. Oh, and Galaxative, thank you so much for also becoming a member. Appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Did you guys hear the sound? I didn't hear it. Do we need to formal war her? Okay, it's gonna take a minute. Let's do this. Form alliance. And then start our breakup here. Where is she? Who is she? There. End alliance. And great, that brings it down a lot, and then we're gonna do a denouncement. First, I'd like to do a steel tech. No, I'll start with the denouncement. We'll steel tech later. Need more camels. Oh, I think this unit's gonna die if it stays around here. No sound? Okay. Yeah, that's a weird one. Oh, wait. I think I have him muted. Kofi. No? YouTube alerts. They're up there. Appreciate it. Yeah. I think if you've been a member for a year, so Willow can check this. On Twitch, I like set it up so that you could have a camel icon. Maybe Yogurt's also a whole year. Hi, Poppy. The origin of the English version of your name is Brittonic, Cumbric, word Pasaleg, meaning basilica. By the 12th century, your name was spelled Pasalet, Pasaloe, and Pasaleth. What are we talking about, Poppy? Hi, Nimble. Yes, happy to have you here. Cheers to you too. You know what? Cheers. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Miyangi, sorry, I missed your message. Did I hear that Civ swapping is going away? No. Daily, who I made a video with, made a very clickbaity title. But that's okay. That's why it's doing so well. It was like, is Swift switching going away? Question mark. The answer is no. And one of the things I was most impressed with the implementation of playing a single Civ in every age is that they stuck to the principles that drove Civ switching in the first place. So keeping the Civ relevant throughout all the ages, giving them a unique identity that matches kind of like a theme. So for example, Arabia in Civ 6 is this like amalgamation of honestly like pre-Islamic, Islamic caliphate, a little bit like Saudi Civ versus the Abbasids, right? So it really gave them a lot more, it gave them an opportunity to be a lot more historically detailed and theme the civs. So yeah, I think they did it in a really, really good way. Oh, English for Paisley. I thought we were talking about basilicas. It just means basilica. No, Paisley comes from the town Paisley, no? Well, I guess it's like, where does the town Paisley come from? Anyways, what was I doing here? Or we went into civ switching talk. Do we want another settlement or we want to start building units here? I think get the villa first. I do have one more production building I could get here. So once I get that, then we can start producing a few units. And then make sure you've got the salts then. I need more camels. Where are they? Who's got them? I got two myself. Anyone else got camels? Anywhere else? Camels, please? There's one there. They're gonna be extremely important. Maybe like right here. It's a little island here. Any more camels? There's one all the way over there. It's a bit far. And nobody has camels for me to trade with. So our mod should still be working. Yes. Oh man, nobody has camels. What? I'm mad. Hi, Storm. Yep, kind of chill. I see. It's mostly true. So basically what happened, the botecheke, which is like the Persian word for the pattern, it's very popular in Esfahan where I'm from, but also in South Asia and in India. And so when the British went to India, they saw it used a lot on like textiles and scarves. And to import it from India was very expensive. The British created factories to sort of make cheap quality versions of textiles that were really popular because of the East Indian Company. And the main place of production for this pattern and this fabric was Paisley. So instead of calling it bote, they called it Paisley. Ooh, interesting, Sato. With Gilgamesh Or with who? But all my 1-year subscribers are also founders. That makes sense. Okay, there's Wei Young. I guess I don't have time to produce these because I wanted to make the wonder. Oh wait, is Wei Young taken? Or I need grassland. I don't have any grassland, do I? Weird. She's got grassland. The more reasons to kill her. There's grassland down here. It's not necessarily worth settling here. Is Champa any good for us? No, I mean, maybe it is worth settling here. Just so that nobody else can. I don't know. And the distant lands are so tiny. If this is Parsa, this is a very, very big map. Let's grab the breathtaking tiles. Let's make sure we're stealing tech from her too. This should help, and then we can start sanctioning her as well. I'm gonna need time to set up anyways. Let's grab these horses. Nice. We're making 55 influence per turn. Love to see that. Okay, well my plan didn't work there. Let's take literacy. I forgot about the requirements. And last building I can build right now. What are you up to? Just keep following the road. Oh, right, we're at war. Back up. Go through the water. 300 gold here. This is all plains. You can start buying some units. It's pretty cheap, 240. Sure.
Ships.
Let's go all the way here. Fortify on this tile, buy more units. Okay, good. We are not friends anymore. I need more influence to do other sanctions and stuff. Great, let's grab this. 57 influence per turn. I do love to see that. Oh no, because my barracks are over here. They're gonna all come out over there. That's annoying. Right, we're at war. Don't go that way. And we found Harappa. I wouldn't mind taking them. I have too many things I need to do with influence. Despite making so much, it just doesn't feel good. Combat strength for ranged units. Let's go military training next. Oh, Crizzy, you would like to be my commander? You will lead us to victory. Thank you so much, Crizzy. Commander Crizzy. Love to see it. Is there IE? Yeah. Thank you so much. I don't know Paisley in Turkish. That's a good question. I assume it's the same, but oh, Shal Desenli? Shal is just scarf. Desenli is like pattern, no? Okay, it's just the same Paisley. What happened to Shal Desenli? Shawl pattern, yeah. Makes sense. Oops, misspelt feet because you wrote foot. Yay, YouTube now has both feet. Oh, both feet. For the feat of getting enough memberships. Yeah, thank you everyone for all the gifted memberships, for becoming members yourself. Appreciate it. Well, that's Persian, Poppy. but Turkish isn't written in Persian. Not anymore. I need more time with him. I need to declare war to know for sure. I think it'll feel a lot stronger once we start killing people and getting influence. I think we had a bit of a rough start for Gilgamesh, right? That makes me so sad to see that. How many units are we gonna need here? Can I just start on the Oracle? Ugh, I hate the locations of it. I guess here is fine. Grab more production here. Ooh, lighthouse time. That's nice. I would like to get that resource, that discovery. Let's see if we can. Okay, 118 influence. Do we befriend Harappa or do we get endeavors? I think I want to just... It's going to be so much science. Oh, I have so much gold. Let me keep buying units then. What do you think we're going to need against her? We probably need some cav units. I think we just don't need ballistas because this unit should do that for us, right? Scarf is shawl in Swedish too. Nice. What's the etymology? Okay, I'm gonna support this. That's fine. That's all my influence. But minus 15. I think we're gonna declare war in a couple turns here. So I said I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 200 influence to start. So let's save up 200 influence and then start declaring our war. Uh-oh. I think our thing is gonna start soon. Our plague or whatever. Crisis. Okay, there's one chariot. Let's get one more. So in 4 turns we'll have enough to declare. What is his agenda? For being at war? Okay, good. I think he'll like me. Oh, I forgot to pop this off. I guess I'll do it now. Or maybe you should go to Horo. Since I don't have much room here anyways. Oh, you do have a couple of loanwords from Turkish. Interesting. You can flapjack. You can. You just need to press X. And then you can do it. Does that make sense? Press X. Does press X make sense to you? I think I will just buy this fishing key quickly. Okay. Just to get out of the production queue. Come on, guys. I can't break up with 2 people. I gotta support Ibn Battuta. He's right next to me. I can't declare war on him. Yeah. Ugh, that's so annoying. Oh, maybe this is why you don't start this late, the wars. Is she friends with anyone? Oh, I should have checked her allies. No. And I'm officially out of things to build. Would boats help us? Maybe not. Maybe take out that city with a few boats. Let's get 3 boats here. Oh, give me that influence. Okay, and then next turn we start our war. Am I forgetting anything? I don't have a spot for terracotta. Or you're saying just get a commander? Okay, yeah, after the boats. Good idea. Okay, here we go. Well, first, let's see, how much can we get? If she is, let's see if she supports or not. She supported. Ibn Battuta. He supported. Frederick. He supported. That's 3, and we have 1 with him going at the same time. So that's 4. Oh my god, that's painful. 0-3? Surprise! It's fine. We'll get the influence back somehow. Oh my god. They're so in my way here. Oh, I could have upgraded everybody. Maybe I do need a ballista. So yeah, +4 from military aid. Including on the wall, but I gotta focus on the wall, I think. Chariot go in. Chariot come out. Yeah, here we go. 44 versus 21. I do like the sound of that. Denounce times warranted. That's true. It is -3. Actually, it is -2. I need to kill units for the influence. So I will use this unit. There we go. 10 influence. Not a lot. Let's get another one of you out. Oh, because of the cliff? Okay, wait. I can move here and still have movement, and then put you out on this tile, and then hit. And then how's this one looking? 38 versus 38. That one's not looking so good. So let's just fortify, be more defensive here. And then we have you coming this way. Send some boats out. Ooh, Chan Chan. Did you declare war, Flapjack? Gilga? I don't know. I think he's a lot of fun. I don't think he's suits my playstyle very well, but I think he's a lot of fun. I'm excited to see how this goes. Okay, sick. A promotion. Our third promotion here. So this is gonna help our units. +3 attack here. Right? Oh wow, -4 war awareness. How much is the next one? 90. Let's try to get kills if possible. Chariot, go against the wall. It should be fine, or... Yeah, I got units here. Okay, so first chariot, go against the wall. And then, this is a rough terrain? Oh no. Yeah, it is. That's not good. That's really not good. But I can come back, pick this unit up. Go here, and then next turn I can... Oh, I can attack this turn, but... Yeah, it's fine. Just attack. Oh, it's a great way to not need your commander. And cheers to you. Cheers to Bobby Dude and Beasley. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god, Jazz. Thank you for using my proper titles. Did pick side in war again. Okay. Good luck to you in your wars then. Yeah, I find it a little bit... It's not my playstyle to rely on the AI, because look at them. They keep fighting each other. And alliances, yeah, I don't love that I'm like forced into war with people when I take alliances. I want to declare on my own terms. Start getting some units here just to be safer. So did everyone declare on Catherine or what? Yeah. Sick. Okay, let's try to mitigate this a little bit. It should be pretty easy to take her city here though. Yep. This doesn't do enough damage. Guess we want to do something like this then. Oh, the war... I feel like the commander doesn't get influence anymore. Or, oh, doesn't get XP anymore when you move one tile. Like it... They had fixed it and then they broke it again. I want to move you, like, spearman here just to protect the unit I'm about to move out. Like this. But, you know, they had fixed that Y, didn't they? I swear they had fixed that. Oh, boats killing units in the water will be really good. Right? Because that should give me experience too. Or influence at least. No, they had fixed it. Okay. I'm pretty sure about this. Let's go to the patch notes. They had fixed it so that when you go... out of range with a unit, it would get XP again. Or it was a bug. I'm pretty sure it was a bug. I want to say it was in the last one. Is it here? No. Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. I really don't think I'm crazy. Commander units no longer appear as available choice when opening the levy unit. What? What even are these? No? 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 When was this? Wow, these were really borked. I guess I am crazy. This is too far down. Civilopedia. Does anyone remember? That was fixed. It wasn't giving XP for units 2 tiles away when with the command radius boost. Oh, it was with the boost. Oh, so they still never fixed it if you leave the territory? No, I swear they had fixed that. Am I going crazy? I'm too far down, I think. What patch am I in? Okay, wait. Let me go back to the top. Should we type in commander or experience? Because sometimes they use XP and sometimes they use experience. Let's try XP. No, this is not good. This is worse. This is way worse. Okay, well, someone else. Okay, army commanders no longer fail to gain XP when a unit damages an enemy in the army commander's upgraded command radius. Ah, so it's only if it's upgraded. So this never worked? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. So if I leave the radius, it doesn't grant it XP. I mean, after all of this war, how did I not notice this before? After thousands of hours into the game. Okay, wait 4 turns. The buy is mine. She's properly punished for forward settling me.
God with such splendid...
Let's use the... Oops. Okay, there's 5 XP, 12 influence. Sick. Let's move you in. District captured. I want you guys to heal and promote. Okay, you can actually attack, right? Oh no, because that's vegetated. Okay, let's start getting out of here. So it means they also can't attack me. Oh, great. Crisis. Which one did we get? Let's grab some of these rural tiles. Let's keep the city. Oh, this is going to hurt our influence per turn. And cheers, Willow. Thank you so much. I feel stressed. Plagues. I guess there's nothing I can do about that one. It is what it is. But 75% is kind of crazy to be already through the game. You said another commander would be good? Yeah, to keep all these units we have going. We need to put a crisis card in. 2 signs on science buildings in infected settlements, but -4 gold. So I'm guessing I have an infected settlement. Great. Let's try to kill you. Let's see, is that going to be influence? It is influence. Ooh, I do love that he gets influence from boats. 120. Okay, let's do one of those. And then we need to save up influence. We're unhappy in our capital. I can do nothing about that. It's because of the war weariness. Can we propose peace here? Yes. Want to give me a city? No. Okay, that's kind of silly. That helps a little bit. What? Oh, she said no the first time? That's funny. We're going on standard west. We've been doing a lot of long ages, but I think I'm okay with standard now. It does speed things up a lot. It kind of, I'm not super used to it, but we did standard. So we don't have much more time. We're at 150 out of 200. No one's progressed anything fully, but they're about to. I'm kind of screwed with codices, aren't I? Well, it's because I haven't put them in. Need another library here soon. I think they just need to rework crises a little bit to be more interesting, Bearcat. Maybe adding more, maybe having like certain actions trigger which kind of crises you get, so it's not totally random. That it kind of makes sense in your games. I guess the plague is sometimes totally random. But like, you know, just better integrated into the game mechanics. Okay, go for engineering next. So at most we have 50 turns, but I don't think that's actually true. Don't even think I think we probably have like 20-ish turns left. Okay, how do we want to move through here? Okay, you're totally full. That's kind of annoying. Let's upgrade everybody though. Can go here. Put a ranged unit out here. Fight the ballista. Grab a unit. You need to upgrade. You need to go over here. And then you can just heal on here. I mean, I feel like the volcano is probably going to kill you, though. And start fortifying here. I'm thinking if we should go after Kalichion next, or if we should just go after her capital here. Okay, almost killed this unit. Okay, saving our influence for war weariness and grabbing more of those military aids. Hi, Gord. It's going good. We're killing again. But we're also building wonders. There's Oracle. Love to see that.
I understand.
One of my favorite wonders now. Let's grab some. This, oh my god, our happiness is so low because of her. 150. Okay. So wild card, where do we put this? We were trying to go for this one. We have this 15% already unlocked. Getting to down in the expansionist would be good. Gain 1 war support. Hi Afrosax, how you doing? I kind of need that war support. Weirdly enough. There we go. So now we just need 150, and it has been how many turns here? Oh, active for 10 more turns. Has it only been 1 turn here? What do you mean? Oh, because it starts at what? I can't spend the influence on this, although I am trying to become his friend. I can't do it. I can't afford it. I'm just gonna accept it. Definitely want our uni quarter finished. And some other things like arenas would be good. And gardens. I need your happiness up first, so might as well start on the arena. Don't mind going here. And after this, then you're gonna go for your arena. Yeah, we said right here. Oh yeah, and then blacksmith goes here. There's a city or a whatever settlement. Oh, this should be pretty easy to take. That's exciting. Oh, sick, a promotion. Yes, finally we got the order promotion. Okay, this should become a lot easier all of a sudden. Promote you. So you cannot see over that vegetation. I need to move the commander up. Put out, honestly, just a spearman maybe? To kill the unit. Oh, but you know what? Then I don't get the freaking XP. Ugh. I swear they had fixed it. I feel like I'm going crazy. I would have noticed. Did I assign my lead mod? What are you talking about? Hi, Nasasu. How you doing? Like from the moderators, or are you talking about mods on the game? And then I can grab you now. Oh, they added a lead mod. I think Yogurt was telling me about that. No, what is that? What does that even do for us? That just gives Yogurt more power. Do you want him to have more power? Okay, I need to start moving that way now. As long as you don't get removed from mod, you're okay with it. Yeah, Yogurt's a bit power hungry. Want more production tiles. 3 production seems good. I also want more happiness tiles though, so let's grab this one first. I need you to become happy just a little bit more. you can heal up in here. Ooh, I'm gonna need to kill these units before I take the settlement. Start weakening them. Let's take this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure I can kill them first. Okay, that was an easy kill. Oh, another kill. This is fun. Okay, yeah, this is fun. And then the new raid button. So now we only have one. What is this gonna give me though? District captured. I don't think it gave me anything. Okay, I need to be careful. The next settlement we take is gonna add 10 age progression, I think. Oh yeah, +1 production. Although I'm almost out of things to produce. Okay, we can finally do this. And that should bring everything back to neutral. And now we got a spearman here. Why? Oh, probably Khotan, I guess. It's weird. I feel like I don't have time to do everything this game. I usually don't have that kind of pressure on me. Let's bring the spearman out, or yeah, spearman out to protect me. I see a ranged unit there, so I'm just gonna wait one turn here. I may even bait it out. Well, I can hit it. Yeah, you know what? Let's go hit it first, just to speed things up here. Protect the commander. Okay, and then these both can technically help me in Athenai, but it's got the plague, you. Production resources to Horo. I don't have too many left. That's a good point. Can do that this turn. Okay. Well, there's tin? I only have tin. Could maybe think about moving Lapis Lazuli. We'll lose a bit of gold. Camel out. The plague will help kill enemy units. That's true, but I hope I don't get the plague. I mean, I don't have any units that it could kill. Okay, Horo, another migrant here. Yeah, let's just grab tiles with happiness too. But man, that 3 production seems better. Okay, are any of my towns unhappy? Just you, but I kind of prefer you to grow. -6 though, that's insane. The Jade will help in 3 turns. Got a ranged unit here. Get that kill. Get some influence, sick. Get the spearman in. Put a ranged unit in. Move up like this. Bring out my chariot. What is it? What do I get if I put this on the barracks? Just science? Yeah, let's pillage her. Yeah, I'd rather... Oops, I messed that up. I wanted to pillage more. I need more chariot units for that. You only have one movement left. You go in here, you keep coming up. Okay, and then you guys go around. Ooh, what kind of boat is that? Is that Chan Chan or something? Harappa? I think I'm befriending them, right? Okay, you keep coming up. Honestly, don't need this. And then you will get zone of... Oh, yeah, you'll get zone of controls because of the commander. Let me move one more ranged unit out here. Get this hit. Almost a kill. Damn, that's annoying. Then move up. That'll help us. But yeah, like this chokehold is a good example of what you should do for defense. Not great for us. Okay, we got a commander. Some gold. It's true. Yogurt literally said, "Don't make me lead mod. We'll use the power." This is a very, very lovely community. I agree. I don't know what else. What can a lead mod do? What powers are given to them? Damn it, this boat is in my way. Okay, wait. Why don't we do something like move out. Okay. Move this unit here. Start getting kills. I have a healthy chariot here. So what if I do a hit here and then a hit here? There we go. So zone of control removed. The chariot in. Bring out more ranged units. This should be fine here. These have extra movement, so I can actually heal you here. Almost. And yeah, there should be no zone of control here. So I can move up and bring more units out. Sick. Let's bring out the... I guess I can do another ranged unit. Ooh, she's bringing a lot. Still have all my military aids, thankfully. I need to start hitting the city. You actually can bring out more units. I don't want to kill any because it won't be in command radius, just weaken. Okay, and then how do you come more in? I guess you can't. Hi, Mad Filmer. Yeah, it's going okay, I think. I need to always have, at this point, 200 influence to re-up the four military aids. So I'm only at 12. If I could get one more military aid, that would be great. But unfortunately, they like drag you into war at this stage, which is kind of annoying. Can we get open borders? Thank you. If I could get him to be my friend sooner rather than later. Oh wait, I need a military aid with you. So now we have 4. Right? Now we have 4. And we're kind of getting late into the game, which is unfortunate. So yeah, you just press X here and then you can buy the thing you're building. That's so much gold. No, I'm just gonna keep producing it. I would like to buy the library maybe. Soon. Hi, Common. Welcome in. So you can have unlimited endeavor even with a non-ally? No. You can only have... So basically what Crazy is saying, my alliances, my endeavors with alliances don't count towards the limit, but like my one with Xerxes does. I think it's going good. Let me show you my strengths. Sorry. She has so many units. Can the plague please reach them? So if you look here, I have I have 5 military aides. How's that possible? No, here's 1. Here's 2. I have 2 with him? Why, did he send me 1? He sent me 1. I have 2 with him. And then 1 with Ibn Battuta, but they will be over in 6 turns. Seems like the AI won't give you cities anymore unless you put some pressure on them. And yeah, that's been awesome. Let's get a kill there. Let's pillage and keep you as bait over here. What did I get 3 culture from? Oh, right. Commander wasn't nearby. Damn it. Put you in. Bring you out. Bring you this way. Bring you out this way. Oh, whoops. That wasn't walled? Okay. This is bugged. Uh-oh. How did... Wait. What just happened there? Huh. Okay, well, this promotion is nice. Some bastion for defense from all these units would be good. All these ranged units. Keep going straight. Ooh, she's got a settler here. I only have 8 cities, 8 settlements, 2 cities. Let's get that jade. That should almost make you happy. How many did you end up at? And 2 of them are still under siege or whatever. Unrest. I mean, probably I should be working towards some settlement limit. Oh, definitely rights. Okay, finish skill trade. And then go to rights. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine though. It's not doing too much damage to me. I can pillage this. I can... If I attack there, then I don't get the XP. I mean, maybe that's fine. Maybe I just need to get some kills. Let's move back. I feel like I don't have enough units, but also it's kind of a chokehold situation. Not a chokehold, you know what I mean? A choking point situation. I don't know why I always say chokehold. Let's move you in, move you out. Move you out. I'm gonna need to start hitting this unit. This unit's dangerous. First, let's get rid of the walls. I guess there's just no walls here. It was a glitch. Okay, walls down. Yeah, let's kill the archer. Or not kill, sorry, hit the archer so that I don't leave the command radius. Seems like we're gonna be okay though. Do I get XP for killing civilians? Do I get influence for killing them? Bottleneck. What did I say again? I just, but I mean, like, we're mostly happy. We're only unhappy in one spot with -2. And then we're unhappy in these two because they're not my cities technically. So we're only unhappy in one spot. But it does delay our celebrations. Chokehold? Choking point. That's also one, right? That's also a word. How much longer till we're friends? I think I can afford a cultural exchange here. Yeah, but even though this is definitely broken, I would say I think it would be more fun to do a peaceful Gilgamesh. I can weaken it with this unit. Kill it with this one. Nice. Well, we just moved the time up a lot. And then, do we want to go for Athenai? Got boats to do it with. Let's grab those crabs. Ooh, hill forts. I love hill forts. I don't have the money for them though. We can do plus... I don't know if +1 strength even matters here. We are going to lose a few units. That's the sacrifice I'm willing to make. Let's get a kill. Even though I don't have that many units to begin with. Let's see. Can a spearman fight one of these units? Whoops, you had no movement. Do I want to kill here? I can't. Let's bring you in. You could get the kill. Oh, no kill. This is a rough tundra, so you should be able to see from here. And then protect yourself as well. Do I have one more ranged unit I can put out here? Kill this one. There we go. There's more kills. Oh, 228 influence is nice. And then I think I want to go in the center so that this gets XP for me. There we go. Another kill. 240. I think we should go for Athenai. Limit is a soft suggestion, right? I love hill forts. Does anyone else love hill forts? Yeah, we're doing fine without actual command strength or unit strength. We're doing fine on that front. Okay, mathematics. Hopefully we can finish academies in time. Okay, that didn't work. I do want to steal again. But how much time do I have? 4 turns. Okay, yeah. I can make up for the technology steal. Let's do it. Let's move resources around. There we go. Okay. Horo is happy now. I need... Ooh, minus 15 healing on units feels really bad. I think I prefer the migrants. My cities don't grow that fast anyways. I'd rather get a migrant. That feels like a good one. Good questions, Esther. What should we pick in the next age?
Should get another level.
Who works well with Gilgamesh? Oh, Inca. We were talking about Inca. We just played Chola my last game. But because of the trade abilities... It would have been bad if it was the happiness crisis. I'm like more or less happy. More or less. Just became unhappier. We have step pyramids. We'll be fine. Look at this. We're happy. Inca or Mongolia, maybe? Good militaristic says. Why is Inca good for military? Well, that's because they're not my settlements still. Right? I think, what is the penalty for when they're unrest? I don't have this yet. Ignore the happiness penalty from unrest. What is the penalty? It just says it's unhappy. Great. What the hell causes settlement unrest? That's funny. Unrest. What is there? I guess nobody knows. I would really like Athenai though before the age ends. She's not gonna give me open borders. Acmonia. So there's still a city-state nobody's taken. I never found Izurtu. Maybe they're just somewhere else. Oh, I found a friendly scientific city-state.
Skill is handed down to me from my ancestors.
See, is there any policies that could help us out here? 25 gold seems good. Take out survey, put that in. And then let's do entertainment and then organized military here. Oh, sick. I got the migrant. I'm gonna send it to Horo. Oh, wait, that's not sick. It's literally sick, actually. Oh, no, it's literally sick. Okay, how do we take Athena here? Oh, sick. Actually, I don't want to say sick anymore. Might make more sense to move up this way with all these units. Can this get a kill? Not quite. You can come this way, get a hit here, soften them up a bit. Okay, let's try to get some kills here. There we go. I can move my commander back by one and then take this hit. There we go. Ooh, sick. I'm glad I did it. So we got the promotion. So we can fortify in one turn. That's actually gonna be nice. Enjoy Fallout. Oh, Nimble, I literally watched episode 5 today. Sorry if you sent that message a long time ago, but curious what episode you're on. Hope you guys enjoy it. More ballistas. I thought that was the whole point of the unique unit, Crazy, is that you don't need ballistas. It definitely improved. I don't know what you're doing over here. Definitely improved the season. Oh, they're at war with everybody. Yeah, I cannot do anything about that. We're almost friends. How long until these? 3 turns? Maybe just a single research collab would be okay. Just to speed up the friendship. I think I can make that up in time. Well, okay, so the point is that they're also like Cav, like Mongolian Keshiks are, but they don't have a non-ranged attack, do they? It's a ranged unit, so it can only attack as ranged, and has +3 bombard strength. How much is so how much is their bombard strength? So they have like plus... Hi, JLA. Okay, so this is against a unit. We have plus 35 strength. Right? No, but they benefit combat bonuses to cavalry like horses. True. Wait, do they? Because I actually have 2 horses. I have 3 horses, so yes. And they also benefit from storm. You're gonna zone of control me. This unit. I don't like that. Do I have another ranged unit with attack? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little risky here. It's not possible. I just have to take this hit. Anyways, it's too late. The bombers will take forever to get there. Yeah, but it's I need my army commanders to fight. The army commander will only mitigate if it has a promotion. Right? I think this is minus 37. Let's see. Yeah, it's still minus 37. I can check again next turn once I do this. But it's per promotion. I want to heal here. Yeah, I need to send everyone out on a healing expedition. But you've got all 3 movement. Okay, you come here. You want to heal you. You don't matter because you're just a spearman. Let's move you in. And then, yeah, next turn move you. Try to move this guy back up. Maybe move this here for this turn. Should be okay. They're nice for Genghis with his cav bonus. That's true. Okay, we're unrest. In unrest, I would like this though. What's the other option? Amphitheater? Rather get the production first. And then, I mean, this at least offsets the unhappiness, but I do have 1 more rural tile. Might as well do that. I have a bit of gold. Who's unhappy? Oh, you got the plague. Get out of there. Out of there. You dumb. Step pyramid. Can make you happy-ish. I think step pyramids is the best investment right now, even though I took hill forts, didn't I? This was probably not the game for hill forts. Can take 1 here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's still minus 37, so it is per promotion. I think every promotion reduces unhappiness by 10%. Poor Spearman, right, Ori? It's bad for the morale. Is he any good? Yeah, he's really good. Ooh, sick. Another alliance. Who are you at war with? Nobody. Oh my god, amazing. So when can I re-up these? So next turn, I need all the influence I can get. So they're now at -15 unhappiness, so an altar will help a lot here. Sick migrant. We're sending migrants out this way. You just heal here. Hi, Big Boss. How you doing? I've never played Napoleon to know. What do I prioritize for army composition? Yoris, the cavalry units are so much better than even unique infantry units. They have +5 stats over them and they have +1 movement over them. So the only reason I have a bunch of spearmen right now is because I had them before I had unlocked cavalry. So I would just say I don't even bother with infantry units most of the time, but I definitely suggest doing more cav units. Okay, make sure this is dead. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that. I would say, like, I don't understand why cavalry are both stronger and faster. Shit. You came all the way to here to heal and then you got hurt immediately? Come on. Let's do some damage. I have a lot of people just barely hanging on here. It's a little concerning. Yeah. Well, at least they're all ranged units. Just, oh shit. That's vegetated? Okay. That's not good. I do need to break down these walls because I need to kill that unit in there. Not sure exactly how we can do that. We can do something like put this unit in, bring out the rang. It's gonna die, but that's okay. Get the walls down at least. You've only got 1 movement left. Damn. If I had 1 more movement, that would have been amazing. This unit in. Okay. Just, you know, just pushing forward. 7 turns until you can make me units. I think maybe we can think about units from the buy. They're just so expensive. Oh shit, the quadrireme still had movement. Okay, whoops. Let's weaken this for next turn. And you're just protecting the range unit, hopefully. Need to make fortifications soon. Okay, that unit did die, but that's okay. We were prepared for that. They moved the unit out. That's kind of weird. I can't attack because of the freaking hills. Are you kidding me? What can you do? You can just pillage. There's stuff. I do need to start hitting Atheni. Here's what we have to do. I think the quadrireme has to take this tile. District captured. That's going to allow me to move a unit in there without it getting killed. So we can do chariot out here. And then, you know what? I do want my range unit out here. Like this. Nice, we got a kill. This would kill you, so don't do that. You're in an awful position because of the damn cliffs. Should I just... I can't even get a kill, huh? I need to start reducing its XP though. Oof, painful. How's this? Oh, shit! I was like, why am I so weak all of a sudden? Oh my god. Should we reload that turn? Should we reload, everyone? That was really bad. I was like, what the hell is happening? Ugh. I can't believe that I still did okay. There we go. We'll be fine. It's okay. Was that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that's all of them. 1. We need to reconcile with someone. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Start a reconciliation so that we can send one more out next time, and then... Exactly. My policy is not to reload. That way I can learn to question things more. Should have questioned it. I just kind of want to kill the unit. And then you can pillage this. That's a district captured. In 6 turns we can keep buying more units, but how many turns do we have? Not 6 turns. Well, yeah, we have the 10 turn countdown. This has been set off, this has been set off. Someone's gonna set off Great Library soon. I hope she can't set up the Ancient Wonders one. I need one more wonder though. I'm not doing Sanchi Stupa. Can put this right here. Oh wait, I never got my library. Let's get our library here. And then that'll allow us to put more things in. Oh, Mike kinda had a library. That's nice. Move this way. Move the spearman out. Start hitting this wall. Athenai's gonna be real bad. I barely have units left. How am I gonna bring the walls down? It does mean build 7 wonders, it's true. Okay, got a bit of gold. How many units are they going to produce this turn? Let's see. Because that's going to determine if we are going to survive or not. If they... Because right now she has just 1 unit, 2 units left. But if she just like brings a whole bunch out, we're screwed. She brought 1 more out. That's good. No one died, but my commander wasn't protected. I just realized. Okay, we need to... We just have to hit Athenai with these boats. I don't know what else I can do with the boats though. Just move you in. Move you in, I guess. Start bringing walls down if I can. Okay, those walls are down. Now I just need to kill the unit. No, you can't do it. I think I move here. Bring you in. Get you to kill. Bring this unit out. Attack this unit? Or just attack Atheni? No, I need to kill units that can kill me back. Getting a lot of influence this way. Is there a way to maybe add war support? Is that a good use? I don't think that's a good use. I would rather just do some more endeavors. Like, I need some more research collabs. Oh shoot, that used up all your movement. Heal 30. Yes, heal for 30. That's amazing. So this guy's dead though. But we just have 2 more districts to grab. Okay. I have principles. Thank you, JLA. Some gold. Okay, what do we do with our gold? We did want an altar here. Is that the best use of our gold? I think step pyramids would be better. They also give happiness. I mean, no, the altar would have been better, maybe. What other... Do we want some cultural exchanges too? I feel like they're good principles. I wish I had more gold. Okay, let's get this tile. And then a hill fort. I think it's more important than the library. Uh-oh. 92%. What happened? Oh no. Okay, amphitheater. Oh wow. Where did these units come from? That's strange. Okay, keep hitting Atheni. Yeah, I'm gonna use all my ranged power to hit Atheni, I think. Let's capture that district. I guess you hold the line over here. Do we attack? I think we fortify. Yeah, these guys really can't do anything, can they? Was there more for you to pillage next turn? So let's see. Oh, and it's also former capitals. I didn't know that. Paisley's primary principle, do whatever I want without regard for principle? No. One more burn. I didn't reload. Didn't you see that? I just didn't reload. Oh, this is a chariot. Okay. I guess just like heal up here for a second. Yeah. Once I take Athenai down, it's going to be amazing. The main center, I mean. Get some science. That's nice. Okay, I'm just going to send you on auto explore now. 300 gold. Seleucia! Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna need some units. Okay, get this commander over here. Let's buy some units. It's a couple of chariots. Should be fine. Ugh, I hate how they go for my city-states. On the PS5, I've been seeing on Reddit that it has been broken.
All the world's a stage.
Hey, our happiness is going up again. Okay, I need to break this down. No matter what it takes. Promotion. Well, first let's check. Can I bring it down with this? No. No. Shit. No more range units anyways. It's just a chariot in there. Ugh. Please. Let's get the kill. Let's bring out a chariot. Okay, wait, there's nothing left to pillage, really? I guess just wait here in case he starts moving units this way. She just starts moving units that way. Oh my god, I'm going against a really tough clock here. I don't really need an extra policy slot. I'm waiting for the commander first, but I can start moving up. Can't buy any other units. Okay, I see what's happening. Good. Just keep pillaging her. I use ATM multi-stream. How come? Ooh, jade. Nice. Oh, no more room. Okay, capital's happy again. That's good. I need to take a break here soon. Oh, but you know what? In 3 turns, I can bring back up. How many turns is left on the game? 14? Okay, here we go. We're gonna take Athena, the center, I mean. We're gonna put a spearman in. We're gonna move the boat in. No? Oh, it's technically not. Okay, never mind. We're gonna kill this unit. We're gonna... Hmm. I think we're gonna move it. Move the commander over. By one here. Grab the unit. That makes sense. Go over this way. Go back. I've got one turn left, so I want to bring the spearman out. Bring you back in. And then move there. Okay, and then we just have one more district to grab, and then Athena is ours, everyone. Ooh, sick. We just finished mathematics. Okay, let's start grabbing some codices. So one at currency, what would help us the most? Military training first. You have the plague as well. Any other wonders I've unlocked? And just Sanchi Stupa, damn it. Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Wei Yang. Oh, I would have to convert my Kenna to a city and then build Wei Yang or Thabai or something. Okay, how much would that cost? Like, probably like 400 gold? I think I could save it. I don't have enough time though. There. Oh, it's so nice to get science from this. That's sick. Okay, I have a quick break here. I'll be right back, everyone. Oh my god. What is happening? Thank you so much, Kindred, for the 5 gifted subs. Yes, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you thank your gifter. Thank you, Puffin. Welcome in, Puffin. That is so nice of you, Kindred. Like I say, I love how you're helping the community with those too. They don't have to watch an ad. They can just watch camels. Is it still camels? No, they can watch wonders. Appreciate it. So I feel like really locked in when we're doing war. I'm sorry if I'm missing messages like JLA. I've totally missed your message there. Yeah, I have not. This is gonna be our second mastery. Oof, our science is really lagging. This is the other problem with sending endeavors is that you're helping the AI. So I would say the best part of his kit is just this war stuff, right? I don't know how much stronger the other parts of his kits really are. I actually don't think we're gonna make the scientific one this time. That's okay. I heard someone die. If you at me, I don't see the message. It's so funny because it's like the color combination is really bad for messages that are added. Okay, that's okay. I just need this last one last thing here, but I have literally nobody left. We'll start damaging it with this. I'm actually gonna focus on this. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yes! Were there any doubters in chat? Oh my god, Athenai is mine! So yeah, the military stuff is really, really phenomenal. I just rolled her over with like 7 units. um, I just want to see how much I have. Well, I mean, 3 times, I have 9. One was only supported. 9, 10, 11 strength. You know, it depends. It's no Numidian cav, but I think if you did it faster and earlier on, it would be stronger. But because that +3 doesn't matter if it's from the beginning of the Antiquity Age or the later part of the Antiquity Age. So it would be +3 at all times. But how many alliances and how much influence are you really grabbing early on? You only need like 200-ish. So it's not that expensive, but it comes at the expense of doing other things in the game, which I don't love either. Can I just have Seleucia, please? Thank you. So I would say he's definitely a tier leader, but he's definitely not the strongest leader. Probably with Assyria, it would feel insane. If you're warring early, you're killing units for influence early. Yeah, that's true too. But how many alliances are you having early? With his memento, I think you could at least have 3 alliances in the first, like, 30% of the game. Okay, we got another 2 wonders. Nice. Oh, I could have done one more military aid. Too late. Okay, let's do research collabs then. Did you just reject that? Shit. Cultural exchanges. Let's try to at least get one future tech if possible. I think that's wishful thinking though. So I can put the commander in Mykenna to make it happy now. And you're going to see a big difference here. So it's minus 51. Just wait a little bit. Oh, I have a trader for some reason. Well, I might as well just trade with this. Why did I get a trader? Oh, it's probably the wonder. Yeah, I'm gonna in one turn try to get Wei Yang here, but is anyone building it yet? Not that we know of. But we'll see how much production I can have at all, if any. It takes one more turn here. Yeah, great lighthouse, exactly. Yeah, we got great lighthouse. There goes Monk's Mound. Okay, and then if you see Mykenna is now minus 36. I move in here. We are now minus 3.1. Let's... Oh, it takes 800 gold to convert. I do have to repair all. Oh wait, 400 to convert. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. So she put her single Parthenon here. And her Odeon over here. I'm glad they fixed that problem. We have 30 production. We can get a bunch of hill forts. Library, blacksmith over here. I guess that's fine. Barracks over here. That's fine. That's not the worst. It's actually best choice, actually. We have our monument here. Our amphitheater here. So that's a tundra tile. Don't really have a good spot for the wonder. These are both tundra. Tundra. Yeah, she did not do a good job planning. I guess I can put it here. Get rid of a hill. Just put it somewhere random. It's fine. Over here, and then don't spend my gold. Save the gold. Save the gold. Last building, the academy. How many turns? Oh my god, we have less than 10 turns though to build it. Do we just go for Sanchi Stupa? No. I can't in good conscience. I never unlocked Mundo Perdido. I could have gone for that, but it doesn't make a lot of sense in a city, right? Let's grab this tile. Send a trade route. That wasn't the best trade route, obviously, but it was something. Oh, I should have saved that trade route maybe. But no, once you convert to a city, you can immediately move stuff around. Okay, there's the 400 gold. That was a wonder. Mundo Perdido. Convert to city. Wei Yang, 10 turns. Yeah, this boosts the Parthenon. I guess I put it here. Like, what buildings are left to build? There's my uni quarter to build. Needs to go right here. Oh wait, no, that's an iron. Yeah, I guess I can put my uni quarter there, maybe? Okay, let's go here. 9 turns. Let's move resources around, my kinda. Give it the tin, the sheep. I think clay is better over here. Another sheep, 37 production. Oh, a clay here, yes, 39. That brings it down to 7 turns. Okay, I think we might be close to getting it. And we get an immediate growth. This is in plains, tropicals, and desert. Some marble would have been better. So I guess I just take the horses. It bothers me too, pre-roll. It bothers me too. It's gotta be very easy to code JLA. I don't know, Chrissy. Well, they kind of did that with Mundo Perdido, but they made it give you happiness for quarters or for districts. Okay, we're about to enter the 10-turn countdown. Yeah, science is our biggest bottleneck, so now we just spend our gold on science.
The truly
There's the 10 turns. We need 1 more codex. Wait, 1, 2. We need 2 more masteries here for an extra codex. So this is going to be currency, wheel, and then hopefully we can get mathematics. We'll see. How much is this? 56 gold. It's kind of worth it. Let's start our academy. I don't have any good spots. Oh, this is a good spot. It's not a great spot actually, now that I look at it. It's an okay spot. I could have used that for like coastal adjacencies. There's not many other choices. So 1 adjacency. Just put it in the palace. It's fine. Okay, changing my mind. I like how I can kind of change my mind there. Oh, I've got a lot of influence. Let's start spending that.
an army is a miniature of the society which produces it.
20 culture instead of food. Yeah, what do we want to run? Open markets for some extra gold. Can we run the Wonder One multiple times? I'm kind of curious. See if anyone's... No, nobody is going after it. So, I mean, it's not the best use of it, but I'm kind of curious. What do you guys think? Has anyone tried it yet? Here's... It's 100 influence. You guys can't see, but it's 100. Here's 1. He accepted it. What does that mean? And you can get it with multiple people. New Wonder Challenge strats, right? It's just it's unlocked so late. Oh, I really want my pagoda though. I think I want to save up for a pagoda. Support it. He's so annoying. Okay, we need to make you a resort town. Because I want the gold as well. I'm sorry, I'm still going resort town. Right? Even with the card, even with their ability. What was it again? What was their ability again for trade outposts? Gold, one gold and one influence. So how many slots do you have? Just two? Two gold, two influence versus just doing resort town for 5. Okay, never mind. Resort town it is. It's still way better. And then anyone who cannot grow in time is gonna become a resort town. Ooh, I need this mod to fix itself. Bro behaves like a bro. We all know a dude like that. I definitely do. You're gonna grow in time. You're not. Common resort town win, yep. You're gonna grow in 1 turn. Honestly, should you just become a resort town? No, you would... Oh, 1 time where the trade outpost is better. You're gonna grow in 6 turns though. We have 9 turns? Okay, let you grow first. This is a long time. In a long time, we're not hitting any future civic or future tech. Ooh, that's painful. But we did just get closer to the scientific milestone. Just need 4 more. Okay, and now we can only get specialists in here. Let's get the one that's not going to reduce or take our happiness. No more resources. I don't see any rivers. Well, this tile might be good. Good night, Yankees. Thanks so much for hanging out. No, you need the mod. No, you need the mod, unfortunately. Oh, another codex? There we go. So now we just need 3 more. We're getting 2 more. Wait. 1, 2, 3. I have 1 more mastery coming. Research initiative to finish that off. I have some gold. Hey, some science. Nice. Free technology. Ooh, what do you guys think that's gonna give me? I mean, I think I'm gonna risk it. Go for the free tech. It's so late in the game. This is obviously gonna be war. The wheel mastery?
Perfection is achieved.
Engineering. And another codex. Just need 1 more. That was worth it. That was worth the risk. Izurtu! I found you! Too late. Damn it, too late. Let's do more open markets. Guess local festivities? I don't think I care about this. Engorged brain. No, not engineering. Engineering mastery. I already had engineering. Still, it was a codex, culture, bridges. Not bad at all. Okay, we need to decide. Do we want to go for getting our quarter? It's so expensive. Or just one building here? Or do we want to grab like hill forts and whatever? Hill forts and pyramids. What's better? The happiness goes away on that step pyramid. I have lots of room. I don't know. This is 1 production, 4 happiness, 1 influence. It's going to be 2 influence. Guess let's save our gold and figure it out later. Because it's not going to make a difference. Hard to play without etc. mod. Agreed. There we go. At least we got our science path done. Economic path done. Golden Age military done. And I will get to my regular 4 here. So that went well. What went really unwell was not a single future tech or future civic. I've never done that badly. Except if we were doing a challenge. Should just be grabbing hill fort spots. I'd at least like to take tiles away from him. Inshallah will bowel them? Yeah, I think we gotta go Inca next turn. I think it could be fun next era. I haven't played them a long time. Does it make sense? Or is it just because of the mountains I want that? Okay, you've grown. Let's make you a resort town. Still unhappy because you don't have your altar. I'm gonna need your altar, aren't I? Damn it. Oh my god. You're not kidding? What can I do? That like added just barely any production. I guess we just see if I get it in time. JLA, why'd you say that? Why didn't I get it like regular? That's a good question. I think we influence and befriending city-states goes a long way in your yields. I got 1 scientific. I got 1 gold. I did end up getting 1 culture. It took a while. I never got a diplomatic one. I was looking for a zoo too. That would have been huge. I did end up getting an expansionist. They just went away. Yeah, I would have just befriended all of these city-states instead of sending all of that endeavor. And I think that would have just been stronger than any of these endeavors could have been. Each endeavor is 6 science if they're supported. You need to re-up it every 10 turns. It costs 50 influence. This is never going to be better than befriending a scientific city-state. That's the first thing. Secondly, Sheila is just kind of like an okay civ. They're fun. I like them, but they're not the broken combination. They're not a broken combination. Which one are we closer to finishing? Not this one. Future tech, actually, we're closer. Place a district on a farm to move pop. Well, it's 1 turn away now. Too late. Step pyramid there, or just get that amphitheater. I think we can finish the amphitheater in time. We have 5 turns just in time. It's hard to know if I want hill forts or step pyramids. I wish I never took hill forts so I don't have to make this decision. I think I want to buy my building. So I'm just going to save up for that. You know, monasteries are better than step pyramids anyways.
Heaven
Yay!
is
We got
lasting.
away young. Perfect.
Earth endures.
You did not curse me, Jaylee.
Time has no limit. Regret goes on and on without end.
Your policy was befriend first, endeavor later when you had the influence to spare. So at what point did you get 15 combat strength in the game? At the near the first 50% or second 50%?
Unexamined life is not.
Ooh. Let's try to get there. Maybe I do buy the altar here just to grab that wine sooner. Minus 12 gold? Why? I'm sorry, why? Oh, I must have a card in. And also we're playing with crises on. That's not good. Oh god. But minus 4 gold on science buildings. Oh, but minus 10 gold on... I never put this in. Guys, I never put this in. I think the game picked one for me. It's fine. Resort town. There we go. You're happy. Welcome back, Poppy. Shadow government? How is it already so late? Okay, I just want to start off with the pagoda for sure. Man, they barely built anything. Hey, at least we got the correct unique quarter here. What does that give you for Greece? I think it's something for every city-state. We have 4 turns left in this age, so I gotta speed this up a little bit. 3 turns now. Don't need the combat strength. 2 gold per city state. Okay, that's not bad. I don't mind that. Oops, that's not me. This is me. Do we repair any of this? It doesn't matter, right? Can't actually build a hill fort here? Nice. Athena is happy. This would make an okay capital if we were Pachacuti, but we're not. We're just going into Inca. This would also make an okay capital. A lot more room at least. Let's see if Mykenna becomes a capital option. That would be useful. Yeah, let's save our gold to try to get our quarter. There's Muslim of Halicarnassus. 2 more turns. Research initiative. Yeah, we're not doing a future civic. Sad. Let's see if this lecture hall can finish in time. Save up all our gold for it. But at least we'll be in a good spot for next era. Kind of. I only should do things I can finish. So I guess I'll put the step pyramid down. Play him as your ally. Yeah, Preval. I think you've got an excellent point. Oh, that's a much better way to play this. I agree. There we go. Totally agreed. How many turns are left? Final turn. Okay, so this doesn't quite matter. I guess I'll put it down anyway, see what happens. I have no idea how it decides that. I think at the very least it has to be on the same landmass. That's the only thing we kind of figured out here. Okay, save the game. Don't think there's anything left to do with my influence, at least. Not enough gold to do anything. Man, 1 turn from growth. That's annoying. Not enough for step pyramids. I've got enough for 1 hill fort. Oh my god, Poppy, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dawn. That is very kind of you. Very, very much appreciated. I appreciate it, Poppy. You forgot to tell all of you. You got called Zadie today by some of your students. Please. I don't think that's good. I don't think that's a good thing, Poppy. Well, because one time, JLA, we got screwed over by the city choice, so it makes me upset. The capital city choice. Yeah, there's the only thing we know for sure, it has to be on the same landmass. Who knows why? Wouldn't that have been nice for them to fix? I'm so bitter. That is a good thing? I don't think so, Afro. To tell your professor?
Everything that could be known
Ooh,
finds a
look at
place in
this.
Schiller's archives. Those great works were Schiller's glory, rare jewels gracing its crown.
This is nice. Cheers, everyone. One each done. So yeah, I would say Gilgamesh is A tier. A tier because at least he's interesting. And also his kit more or less works together. The combat strength is a lot of fun. Once. Don't know how much. Like, I mean, it's about 15 combat strength. The Numidian Cav is what? Capped at? How much is the Numidian Cav capped at? Is it 8? We paired him with Sheila. Well, that's the other thing, Nasasu. If we had paired him with a military civ like Greece, or probably Greece would be his best combination, but Assyria also. It would definitely synergize a little bit better, but I do think it's a fun new way to play the game without warring anybody. You want to say 9 is it's a unique city resources, right? No, not this one. Not the real ones. For each unique city resource, yeah. There's like 8 or 9 of them, so 7 unique resources. Yeah, but like what can they specifically get? So 1, 2, sorry, 2, 3. Is there any way to do this? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So Numidian Cav can get 11. Pretty easily. I don't know if this always spawns in every game. But with the double settlers that Carthage gets, you could more or less get 8 to 11 pretty easily. 8 to 10. You're playing him with Greece but still One Piece. I think it's fun to play him peacefully. So I just think, yes, the 15th strength can be fun, but it needs a lot of setup too. So I think A tier. I wouldn't say he's S tier. I don't think anyone can just walk in, play Civ, and get 15 combat strength. It's gonna need a lot of setup for that. Unlike what is a war club, which really doesn't require too much thinking. Very simple, very cheap to do. What is war club again? It's +1 strength. It's Tecumseh's and it's red. Where's war club? Is War Club red, everyone? Here's his drum. Here's his belt. Where's his club? It's blue. Oh, guess that kind of makes sense. Here, nope, that's a walking stick. What the hell, man? Why can't I see it? Is it really blue? It looks like a club. Oh, no? Oh, a lantern. That's funny. I'm crazy. I thought it was red. It's a light blue. It's missing. They took it out of the game. They actually took it out of the game. It's broken right now, Nasasu. Enhance? I'm checking the red ones too. Yeah, it says level 9 has to do with influence. It's dark blue. Did they change it to red? Isn't this it? There it is. They changed it to red. And it's all the way down here for some reason. I freaking hate this. Give me my mod back. My mod lets you search the name. +1 combat strength for all units for every city state you're suzerain of. We easily got to +20 with this. Pretty easily. I think that something like this is more broken. But maybe less so now that the city states are taken faster. It's roughly unlocked before locked, then base game before DLC, then foundation. I don't need to know this, Chrissy. I just need my mod back. Okay, let's take a look at Memento. Don't need magic plant anymore. We're pretty much friendly. We know everybody. So never take that in Exploration Age, I think. Especially on a Pangea map. I can't do this. I need to like remember what mementos there are. And Danny, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Ori, exactly what I was thinking. Greece that gets to befriend city-states for cheaper and benefits just in general for city-states with Tecumseh, with War Club, you're gonna have insane combat strength. Right, doesn't Tecumseh also get... No, he gets 1 food and 1 production, right? Oh no. So that's like one of the most broken combinations. Okay, are we really going Inca? Is this really going to be happening now? What are we signing up for? Nope. So we get the terrace farm, which can only go next to mountains or something, right? Happiness on mountain terrain, +2 food on terrace farms in this settlement with a granary, 3 food on... I mean, this is just not very good for us. I don't have room next to mountains. You're doing Gilgamesh Chola. You cannot make trade routes influence fast enough to keep up with endeavors. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that there's a cost sink, it makes him obviously weaker than Himiko. No, my capital has like 0. Oh, it doesn't need to go next to mountains, but it benefits from mountains, right? Oh my god, rough terrain. That is so difficult. And then yeah, you benefit from mountains. I don't have a single rural tile in my capital. But we do get the ability to work mountains for 2 food and 1 production. Not worth it. We would get an insane amount of treasure fleets, right? Where's that ability? Oh, our city center is not adjacent to a mountain either. Or with 3 worked mountain tiles. Okay, good. Settlements receive 0.5 gold for every urban population. And production for every rural population. So we'd have 0 rural population. No, it could be fun. Just weird, but fun. Any other suggestions? What did we unlock? Not a lot. We unlocked Shawnee, but we're not on rivers at all. Majapahit, we are coastal. And he does get influence for killing boats. But I don't know. I kind of want to see what it would be like to play more peacefully. So Inca would be good for peaceful. Ming are not specifically an influence civ. I don't think so. If we want to go peaceful, there's the new Dai Viet. They've improved them. Well, the good thing about Inca is that you don't need to do treasure fleet stuff because they just get it automatically. Maybe bifocals would be the strongest here. No, none of this stuff. Oh, glass harmonica. Let's take glass harmonica. Yeah. 10 science and 10% science and happiness, 1 in alliance for you and your ally. You can have multiple glass harmonicas here. Let's take this one out. I just need something with influence. So bifocals is the best. Or she says necklace. It's still really strong. Oh, I still have that webpage up. Thank you. If she says necklace, I mean, are we really going to be befriending city-states? Probably. The golden seal stone is actually stronger than you might think, especially if you go Assyria or something. Do you guys have any recommendations? What are Pachacutis? 1 gold and food from specialists in tiles adjacent to mountains. Interesting. +1 food per age on districts adjacent to mountains. That's okay. +1 gold and food from specialists. I just wish I was Pachacuti right now. Do you ever feel that way? What's the other Pachacuti one? Assuming now it's... Oh god, what's the other Pachacuti one? There, yeah, this is so stupid. This is so stupid. Oh, it's this. Those are all of his. I'm surprised that's not one golden food adjacency. Just a flat one. That's not very good. Um, yeah, bifocals maybe. Yeah, that's all we got. I thought because I haven't unlocked it, it would be separated, just like the club was. But no, you're right. Okay, bifocals it is. Weird combination. Yeah, so besides Chola, who does he actually synergize with? Because here we're only going Inca because of our map. And because Sheila
Guided by the condor's flight and the puma's track,
has a mountain bias. Man, Sheila Pachacuti would be so much fun. Has anyone tried that before? Tried Gilgabro with Greece today. Thought to stack influence on altar, but the tiles gave you God of Sea and Wonder Rush. Exactly, Dr. Room. That's the state we're in today. The map just changed our game. Right? Why? And also Pachacuti and Sheila's building wants to be next to mountains. That's a great combo. Okay, let's try peaceful only here. Oh, hello, Thomas from the Netherlands. Welcome in. Nice. These are pretty nice mountains. Oh, we have to redo our alliances with everyone. Ooh. It'll be interesting to start turn one with a bunch of alliances. Do I want fealty? I don't know. Let's see. What else do we have? I have barely any cultural attributes. I think I can do one economic. Maybe one master. I'm actually tempted to take Silk Road's Golden Age, weirdly. Just to try something different. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. I have 3 cities, which is a good number. Let's see. Are we switching our capital here? You're next to a mountain, and you're not next to a mountain. Athenai is next to a mountain. Ooh, Athenai would be a great capital. It just lost a resource. Meaning I can get lots of districts. Although specifically Pachacuti wants settlements next to mountains, not Inca. Inca only wants it because it can get treasure fleets. But let me see if Athenai is even an option. Athenai is the only option. Okay. I don't hate it. But then we don't really need the Golden Age. We'll just change our capital. Shawnee has a civic that gives you 2 gold per trade route while you have at least 3 endeavors active. 2 gold per trade route. Is that good? No, I don't think this is worth it, especially if you change your capital, then you get to keep 2 cities basically. Should we change our capital though? Because I kind of like all the growth going to Surabol to take all these mountain tiles, but there's really nowhere to build a single wonder. Okay, we have 2 gold left. I think just the economic is better, and then we can take 1 militaristic, that's fine. Got 1 science left, 1 gold left. I only built 2 academies, so that's not going to be worth it. Wait, okay, wait. Is it 3 or is it... Okay, wait, cancel. I thought it was in cities with 3 worked mountains. Oh, okay. I thought it said with 1 mountain or 3. I thought it was if you're next to a mountain or 3. What the hell? I feel crazy. What, didn't I just read it? Posture checking. Here we go. It should not have 3. I mean, let's see. Got city limits here. We've got 2 mountains in Athenai. No, it's at least 3 worked mountains. What the hell did I just read? Oh, it was this one. The food. It was this one here. 15% food. Okay. Okay. Can I undo change capital? Yeah. It's your connections as well. You're connected to 4 towns. You're connected to 2 towns. How is my capital connected to less towns? Are you kidding me? This is a joke. My life is a joke. This game is a joke. Your production is 36. Your production is 36 as well. Damn, how am I going to make this choice? No, we're changing the capital. Because both will remain cities. That's not really the issue. I believe the memento is for tech or civic mastery. Yeah, so we're going to want to get faster masteries here. Economic, I got 2 of these. Oh, gold per alliance, actually good here. And then I'm going to trade a lot. So I'll take that one. And then expansionist, we're trying to make it down the left side. Militaristic. I'm trying not to go military. So let's just try to go down to maintenance. And then science, and then masteries. Okay, so I need to put the card in, no? Strategic allies. Let's see how that works out for us. Are we gonna get a trader immediately? Narrative event. Wait, where's the trader? Am I crazy? Oh, that ability goes away. So I need to send my own traders. Damn, that sucks. Oh, that's so much micro. Let's replace the bath. All the resources are still in the same spot here. Yeah, there's an extra chocolate here, but nobody's reaching that. Got a lot of camels, not enough resources for it. I think we probably want the altar first here. So let's grab piety, sorry. Piety. Uh, am I okay? Let's definitely get the observatory first. Wow, it is painful to not have a future civic or tech. Let's get these alliances. And let's try going for research collaborations. Wow, this is expensive. And the worst thing is they benefit. That brought our science up to 190. That's actually quite a lot. This brought it down by 2 turns. That's okay. We got Kilwa as a city-state. Definitely would want Fashoda. Where's my boat? Here. Looks like there's land in here. That should be distant lands technically. There's land over there, so if I could buy a boat. A 450 for a cog. Ugh, that's so expensive. Is this a good science thing? Where did all the resources go over here? Damn. There was one that would have given me piety for free. I see. But I mean, it's just one civic. Let's do feudal monarchy and grow more. Pie for free. Okay, I have influence again to send out some cultural ones too. There we go, diplomatic attribute. 25%. Or do I want the cult? Yeah, let's take the 25%. Let's see how that works with him. Is there any other things we can synergize with allies? Oh, we got so much gold here. Let's buy the cog. I think... Okay, I think this should be fine. Oh my god, thank you for the follow, Mia. Appreciate it. Piety, a new brand. Piety. Don't confuse me, Poppy. We can send one more cultural exchange here. Because this is kind of fun though, right? Using alliances until they all start declaring war on each other. Cartography next. Hi, MC. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Appreciate the shout out. Yeah, hit that like button, everyone. Maybe we can eventually get a wonder there. Yeah, this is fine. How's it going? How's life? So now you're my palace. So I do want my things on there, but this mountain looks too good to pass up. Same with this one. Wow, they prevented all of these from being monastery tiles. I do think at least what's one thing that's better than city states is that you can do endeavors right away, which is fun. It makes them more fun than city states that there's a 15 turn wait for. Observatory right here. I should have kept the same city. I'm regretting switching my capital. One more turn for temples. Or yeah, temples. Oh, I forgot to specialize you all. Okay, you need to specialize to ooh, mining town or resort town. Resort town 16 gold, 16 happiness. Mining town is 36 gold. Maybe a rare case for a mining town here. But an urban center is also pretty useful here. 11 gold, 7 happiness. Just buy buildings. No, let's do the mining town. I'm trying this thing where I don't overbuild my previous cities and just pick new cities. Durian flavor? Don't say that part. Yogurt, stop impersonating me. Very different than usual. I did have to kill one ally, but she deserved it. And I don't regret it. Oh my god, my commander almost died. Okay, you're unhappy, so let me buy your temple. Come on. Come on, let me buy it. I'm gonna lose 3 influence per turn if I do this. Oh, nice. A new tile opened up. That's huge for us. Gonna buy that next turn. Receive 25% of the gold from trade income as food. So okay, Inca is kind of a trading civ. I need to get some traders soon. Ooh. Like real soon. Hmm. I could buy a temple here. That would give me my religion. Who's unhappy? Nobody? Okay, who's taking too long to grow? You. Resort town. Hello, Paisley Bot. Hello, Mia. How you doing? Welcome in. Let me know if that's what you'd like to be called. How you doing, Max? Welcome in as well. But you know what? I probably see it better than if they tagged me. Good morning, Optics. How's it going? Okay, you're gonna grow in time. You're not. Oh my god, this mining town would be so good. 27. No, I gotta keep it resort town because I'm gonna go over my settlement by a lot here. Keeping it resort towns. Okay, you've almost made it. Let's check out that area. We see a city-state here, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, but most likely unfortunately. Okay, next turn we're gonna get our religion. Hopefully we'll still be first to religion. I want it here because I'm unhappy. There we go. And this only costs 96 to support, so let's do that. Let's do 20% food as usual. These are awful. And first religion, nice. Excuse me, friendly camels. Your neighborhood friendly camel. Yeah, I mean, we're just gonna get reliquaries. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. What do we want? I think maybe we can consider Tikkun Olam for the influence. Yeah, maybe Tikkun Olam could be good. Something different. Also start this with you. Are you gonna deny it though? Ah, he supported it. I think what's Casper the Friendly Ghost? That's what I was thinking of, Yogurt. Let's keep buying merchants every turn. It's gonna be huge for us. Too bad our allies are so far away.
The map was a model for.
Okay, you do that trade, and that brings this up to 18 food and 18 production. That is fun, but where is this going? To my Kenna. So it's going to my town. That 18 food and production is actually just going to my town. Isn't that awful? Don't you guys hate that? And there's no rhyme or reason why it just went to my town. Ben Affleck did study Middle Eastern affairs. No, he did, but wait, I think yeah, Ben Affleck criticized John McCain. I found it out. I found out the when Ben Affleck criticized John McCain for when someone said to John McCain, Barack Obama is a Muslim, and Ben Affleck and John McCain responded saying, he's not a Muslim, he's a good guy. And then Ben Affleck called him out on that. I was like, huh, why does Ben Affleck care? And then I found out why. At Harvard though, right? Where did he go to school? But he dropped out. He is a dropout. What is my next closest ally? Here? It's gonna take forever. And this is telling, so this would go to Seleucia. So I mean, I guess we want to just pick places where it doesn't go to shitty towns with allies. Like, why is this going to Seleucia? I mean, I think the why is because the inner bay here. This is going to, okay, we want to go here. I don't know how I get here. You're gonna die on your way there. Okay, we need to go to Raga somehow. Or what if we just improve trade route with him? Where are you going? Mykenna. So Mykenna has like a ton of production, right? 30 production. Maybe we should make this a city. Oh, okay. He did not go to Harvard. Who went to Harvard? Welcome in, Zen. Yeah, I hate it when towns get nice things. Agreed. Unless you're being sarcastic. So this is why I don't love Sheila. That policy card is so frustrating. I think we still rush this, but we can get machinery first. His daughter goes to Yelp. I know, Yogurt. I went to the same restaurant as him the same day, but I didn't see him. They came for like admit day. But it was in the news. So I was like, I was there. Yeah. It's not as cool as your picture. Who is your picture with? At the baseball game? Bill Maher or something? Yeah, that's kind of a weird school name, right? Occidental. Joe Jonas, right? Okay, same diff, I guess. That's Bill Maher. I got some resources. Just camels. Did I just say just camels? I need shipbuilding so badly. Right, right. Got the stories mixed up. Okay, let's begin our quest. Do you even lift? Oh my god, so they already have this joke in here, don't they? Chris, you had the same joke title. That's so funny. Gilgamesh stares at himself in the mirror, combing oil in his beard. Oh wait, oh, you stole it. You were telling us the actual narrative event. I thought you made it up, Chrissy. combing oil into his beard and brushing it over his biceps, then his triceps, his pectoral muscles, his deltoids, his abdominal muscles. He stares again approvingly. Then a thought. This other ruler, he worries, are they stronger still? Gain 2 more military attributes? No, I can't. I don't know how. Oh, I'm doing a peaceful run. The game does not like that. If we have a lake, we can get 1 wild card. Also, that's like the most useless thing. Is there no military one? I don't see it. I thought you came up with it and it was amazing. Ugh, do I have to go through narrative events and find out how I can do that? There's no military city-states to kill. What if I killed a military city-state? Would that give me a narrative event? Matt Damon went to Harvard. Okay. Wasn't Matt Damon also the actor in Good Will Hunting? I think. Okay. I guess we can start trading with her. It's fine. It'll be fine. Preferably with like Preslov, right? No. Let's just buy this. Nice. This could be a good way for us to get gold. I do love this wonder. And Highland Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I do like this wonder a lot. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of settling or converting here because we're so behind. I'll take the science. Let's probably befriend a city-state now.
I worked my wits and thoughts about you.
Thank you. Disperse an IP in distant lands. Any IP. Okay. Well, I only know of Samarkand. Should be very easy to disperse them. They kind of like me though. I don't like killing people who like me. Surpassing all other kings, Gilgamesh grows tired of contests. He knows that his governance, his might, his beard surpass all others. What novelty then can the world have for him? Take a holiday. He'll still be the greatest king. Have the most influence per turn for 10 more turns. Non-consecutive. -2 production, science, and culture in all settlements during the quest. What is the benefit for this? That's not the worst penalty. Take a holiday? Oh my god, I kind of want to find out just for fun, but I also want to look in our spreadsheet. Oh, the tooltip tells me. I missed it. I totally missed it, Crizzy. Okay. This is weird. I feel like I'm not doing that well, but these are not taking that long. 5 turns? I'm not even doing that well. Oh, I'm top science. That's strange. And I'm top culture. Oh, I thought I was doing awful. Unclear whether the writer of these narrative events loves writing a smug, vain guy for comedy or is very attracted to Gilgamesh. Well, Miranda, actually, the person who wrote these is in our Discord here, and he was literally talking about writing them today. In Civ game? No, in Civ 7 here. Dr. Andrew Johnson apparently wrote them. I'm pretty sure that's... Yeah, he said I had fun writing these. And he said a lot of them are pulled from the Epic of Gilgamesh, since there's not many other sources about him. I like the modern military Gilgamesh one. What is he talking about? And then we were talking about the Ibru narrative event. You had fun reading them? Nice. Which one is he talking about? I see these events as a way to continue character building. Yes, yes, yes. There's much that can be read into that friendship between the Ibru, because they're just Ibru, just roommates. That's what William said. Or sorry, Will said. Not to put a damper on things, but the Sumerians were very explicit with sexual things. I don't think the epic would have been read too romantically back then. Perhaps when it made it to the Mediterranean, it might have gained that context, and it certainly has now. Yeah, it's interesting. But even if the romantic qualities of it are less Sumerian than they are modern, that doesn't diminish its power to talk about them or to think about them now. But he did lean into that a bit, especially in the modern ones, right? 2 o'clock. No, I gotta go to bed. Just one more turn. This is not very good land. Okay, let's trade here. But she's not my ally, but I could maybe make her my friend. It's gonna take a lot of endeavors, though. Who should we befriend? Probably... Whoa, the outfit really scared me. What is he doing? Expansionist first? I think expansionist first always makes sense to me. Yeah, I need to get going too. Let's save the game. I need to go to bed. I'm not sure if we're going to continue this game after Red Dead, but we're going to do at least 3 nights of Red Dead Redemption. I have been craving to get back to it. I think I just kind of need a break from Civ a little bit after all of that workshop stuff. It's a kind of a strange game, but I don't know. It seems like you guys like me not being so strong. I'm almost not top science anymore. Which is a weird place for me to be in this age. I would love a scientific city-state. There's only Stockholm, but they're just gonna kill it. Yeah, I kind of want monasteries. It doesn't seem like I'm gonna get them. You like to see me struggle? Betrayal. A once close friend of Gilgamesh has levied armies against him. The palace is full of the sounds of crashing stone, breaking pottery. Betrayal. Gilgamesh cannot forget. Crazy, thank you for finding it. I love that. Ooh, Afro, hope I see you tomorrow then. What happened to the green trading lens? I don't know. I don't know if it's my mod. I do have a trading mod, JLA. So someone who doesn't have this mod has to tell me if it's my mod breaking it or if it's the game. But this is an amazing mod. You can say, okay, I want to go for gold. I want to go for camels, and it sorts it out for you. I believe there's a way to search, yeah, yields. Oh, that's really cool. Like the type as well, but I think that's base game. And then by leader, and that's it. Isn't that such a cool mod? Is there a POMO? I don't know. My sleep schedule is so messed up. If I can wake up in time, yeah. Oh, and I love ice raids. Thank you for the follow. With that, let's find someone to raid. Oh, Moose is online. Let's go say hi to him. I want to talk to him about the update. Oh, and I cannot do Pomo tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday? Tomorrow's Thursday. I can't do a Pomo tomorrow. I got baby duty all day. Another reason to go to bed. Oh no. Don't tell me Moose is finishing. Okay, well, let's go see if we can catch him. Good night, everyone. And good night on YouTube.